Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Yeah, when did beta come up? It was like 11:30, right? Or 10:30 or something. Either way, I was long gone. Unfortunately, Blizzard always releases things when I'm asleep or about to go to sleep. I was about to say I wish I was American, but I don't actually wish I was American. I just wish I was in the same time zone as the devs. I don't actually want to be American. Mid is a buggy mess. Oh. You might be able to make a character, maybe. That buggy. Wait, so you're not even allowed, you can't even log in or like create a character? Might take like 3 attempts. Nice. We do love some bugs. Good morning, what's up? Will work now. The people that paid for a beta already gave up. Well, we'll give it a try. Did you guys play a bit of beta already? If you managed to create a character? And the things that were not bugged, were they enjoyable or no? Hey Cross, hey Tracker, hey Stable, hey Skisman. Hey James, hey Mega Cakes. Hello Gamer. I did say that already, right? You're special like that. Yeah, no problem, Tracker. Weird. You didn't? Okay, well, there you go. Hey, Luke. You said your laundry in the back? It is. It is indeed my laundry. But don't worry, Amy's gonna come soon, so she's gonna clean up my apartment nice and clean. It's gonna be good as new. I just went to the carpenter. Wait. Yeah, I just went to the carpenter with David. We chose a lot of things. Really cool. We even were considering changing the mirror a little bit. Considering like the selfies that I have to take. Which is so funny to me how serious everyone was taking this. Like I was like, well, if the mirror is here, then, you know, for the selfies and stuff. And then everyone was like, oh yeah, like if you take a selfie here, then in the background you can see this. And the light is coming from the back, that's bad, so we have to move the mirror over here. What if we move the... I love that. Everyone cares a lot about my selfies. And then I went to Sportla to possibly pick up some running shoes. And the lady that was trying to sell me the running shoes was like she didn't know what the fuck's going on. So actually, it was so weird. Like I walked in and then she was like, well, what's your size? First she asked for my size. It's like, why would you ask that first? Wouldn't you want to ask what kind of shoe I want first? Well, anyway, and then she also like just was like, which one do you like, which one do you think looks cool? And like if that's like one of the first things you ask about a running shoe, I feel like that's a bad sign. Because I feel like running shoes have to be pretty functional. Like, yeah, obviously it's nice that they look good, but I think them being functional is probably more important than them looking good. So I did not necessarily feel as if she knew what the fuck she's talking about. Yeah, so she... I don't think I'm doing any trail running, no. Unless trails that go through like a field are considered trails, but I don't think they are. Because I might be running on like areas where it's not like paved roads, but it's still pretty flat. I think you only need running shoes for actually like running in like the woods and the mountains or whatever, right? Like when it's actually like really like messed up trails, right? But I won't do that. I think. At least not now. Trail running does sound kind of fun though. Like that sounds so much fun, I think. But let's just, you know, let's just start running normally for now. Anyway. Who cares about bleeding heels if you look good while running? Exactly my point. No, just kidding. I use cross-training shoes that are just okay for running, but really good for lifting. Well, like I want to buy proper shoes now just because I bought these other shoes that I wanted to use for running. They weren't that expensive. I think they were like 40 euros, 50 or something. But then I hurt my foot because they were too small. And then I was thinking, you know, instead of buying like cheap shoes again, and then I'm gonna hurt my feet again, I might as well just buy proper shoes, I guess. But if I want to buy proper shoes, since they're gonna be between 100 and 200 euros ish, I might as well buy like proper ones that actually work for me. So I should probably go to like a place that know what the fuck they're talking about. Probably. Hey, hello, what's up? Hey, CJ. Alright, anyway, guys, before we play beta, if I can create a character, I talked to Johnny yesterday, and Johnny, of course, being the best content manager I know, well, he decided he's not going to do the content managing thing for me. That's what I talked to him about. But, I mean, he's going to help me out as a friend, but not, like, actually, like, properly. But we made some plans for the stream. I'm going to have to talk to Kuros and to my editor later about some of this stuff. I didn't have enough time to do that yesterday. I think later today, okay, I'm all over the place right now with my thoughts. Give me a second. So today in the morning, I woke up at 5:50 because I wanted to cycle for an hour before going to the carpenter. But then my alarm went off at 5:50, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with past Caroline? Why the fuck would I wake up at 5:50 to go cycling for an hour? So of course, I put the alarm 20 minutes later. Or 30 minutes. But yeah, I didn't actually go cycling in the morning. Who the fuck does that? Fucking, I don't know what's going on with my brain during the evenings, but in the evenings, I'm always like, yeah, I'm gonna do this and that, and like the next day, and then like my brain in the evening is delusional. Like actual delusions is what my brain has. But yeah, so I didn't do that. And now I need to cycle in the evening though. So tonight I'm doing cycling, which means I have to leave at around, I have to leave at like 9 p.m. Fuck, I also need to cook. Yeah. If I leave at 9 p.m., I can cycle until 10. And then I can cook and eat, and then I'm done at 11, and then I'm gonna sleep at 12. That'll work. It's okay. And while I'm cycling, that 1 hour, I'm gonna message Kuros and my editor about the new thing. Perfect. All right, and now we're gonna play Wordle. I didn't know that there's like a million new Wordles that came up, by the way. So from now on, and remind me if I forget about this, because it's very likely that I'll forget once in a while. And it's not like a necessity for me to do this every day. But if I forget about it, you should still remind me. If I do a cooking stream or some other like special stream, then I'm probably just gonna skip this part. But if I do a normal stream, remind me to do the Wordles. One sec. All right. What happened? Oh, okay. Apparently. SpaceX? Oh. Oh. Wait, are you allowed to restream that? Apparently SpaceX is launching their Starship 4 in 30 minutes, which is at 3 p.m. I guess. Do we want to watch this? Probably pretty cool. But we also need to play beta. Nah? What? The gamer's like, nah. It's not This song is too sad. You guys are so boring. Space is overrated. What's wrong with you? What if it explodes? Well, then we see it explode. I guess. The only other planet I need is Azeroth. Not really, but it's probably better than watching UDC from beta every 5 minutes. Where's this live stream? SpaceX launch. Maybe it's on spacex.com. Starship's 4th flight test. Watch. Seems 518k people watching. Can Elon host my stream after the launch? That'd be nice. Can somebody call Elon, please?
Start with the average-sized human, which is about 2 meters high. And towering over our average human is the length of...
Okay, this is interesting. We're gonna fucking watch it. I don't care if you're interested or not, okay? I'm gonna force you to watch it afterwards. Video's too loud. Sorry, yeah, I muted it. Don't worry, we'll figure it out later. I've watched enough of these. You can literally watch them here. There's a launch facility in Orlando, like 3 hours. I've never watched a spaceship launch ever in my life. We watched one from the roof of my office a few years ago. Oh, I'm sorry, Sabla. I didn't know that you watch spaceship launches every day. I'm sorry. All right, I guess it's boring. Okay. Anyway, we're playing Wordle. I always had this word when I used to play this every day. I played this every day during COVID when everyone else played it. And I had a really good word, but I forgot. Something that had all the popular letters. The cool kid letters. The ones that were not bullied at school. But I don't remember. I'm just gonna go with this. Okay. I cheated a bit because I showed this game to David earlier because he didn't know that this game exists. But I don't remember. I just remember there was no P in it. Because the first word that I used was penis. Of course. Shoe. This is difficult. I can't even think of a single word. Okay, this might take an hour, guys. We're gonna miss the spaceship launch. Try bottom. Hallo Konrad, wie geht's? I think bottom might be the answer. Do you think there's two E's? I know there's no O and I in it. Actually, I'm not even sure about the I though. I know that... Fuck. Okay, whatever. I'm just confusing myself now. This is literally the dumbest word to try. It would be so funny if that is the word. But which word has an E at the end but no D? It's like every word I know with an E at the second to last spot has a D at the end. This is horrible. Oh, it's an R. Okay. Okay. Ruler without an L. Roamer. Foamer. Is that a word? Bone. Actually, there's none. Some. Tower. Oh, yeah. Muter. Is that a word? There's no U in it either. It must be two E's. It's probably steer. Wait, I know there's an S in the word though. Fuck. I'm cheating. I know there's an S in it. But whatever. Ether. Fuck. It has to be ether, right? There's literally no other option. Oh, thank God. God, that was difficult. Alright. Let's see what the launch is doing. 650k people watching. 15 minutes left. So I also found this game called Nerdle. I bet me, it was Johnny. But I don't know how it works. Exactly. Guess the Nerdle is 6 tries. After each guess, the color of the tiles will change to show how close your guess was to the solution. Pink. What is pink? Each guess a calculation. You can use 0, 1 to 9, plus, minus. It must contain one. Okay. It must only have a number to the right of the, not another calculation. Okay. Standard order of operation applies. So calculate. If the answer we're looking for is 10 plus 20 equals 30, then we will accept 20 plus 10 equals 32. Ah, okay. Cool. Unless you turn off. 9 is in the solution and in the correct spot. 2 is in the solution but in the wrong spot. 1 is not in the solution in any spot. If you guys include, say, 2 ones, but the answer has only 1, you will get 1 colored tile and 1 black. Tiles will only go to green if the number is in the correct spot. When a full guess is rearranged as a winning. Oh God. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Well, so now I just put a random equation? Or what? I guess so. Well, okay. I guess I'm trying to include as many numbers. And it doesn't even have to be correct, right? I can just put like a random incorrect thing in there. Right? With as many numbers and things as I can. Or? Yeah, right? Should probably put a 0. And I need to put equals. Wait, I should put... No, I can't fit that. Okay, so I guess I can only put... I can put one more number somewhere. Well, let's do... just an order, whatever. 4. Oh, it has to compute. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, I didn't know that. Fine. Fine. Oh, yeah. Man, it's can I write like 03? Is that... It probably can't. Are there no commas? Okay, no commas. No. No. Oops. Can I do this so I get two new numbers? No, I can't do that with 3. Then let's just do this 2 then. 5 times 8. 4 times 8 is how much? It's 25. Oh, wait. Okay, so it's 17. Yeah, okay, whatever. We have 1 again. It's fine. Wait, why does it not compute? What's 3 times 8? Dude, this is way too hard. Oh my god, what is 3 times 8? It's 24. Oh. Wait, I don't know why I came up with 16. I was thinking 2 times 8. Oh, this is perfect, actually. We have all the different numbers. And the 1 and the... Okay, perfect. So there's an 8 in there. No plus, no... Okay. Okay, this is gonna be easy. Don't worry about it, guys. We got this. We had a slow start. It's just because I don't know any times. Okay. So there's an 8 in there, which does absolutely nothing for me. If there's no times and no plus, then this is probably a double number, right? It's probably 18 or something. Because there's not gonna be 1 minus or 1 divided by, right? So let's just say this is 18. And then what? And it's a double number in the end? Well, this could be... Oh, and it's divided and minus, maybe. It starts with a 1. I mean, this could also be anything. And let's just try this. Oops. That's 2. It's 90. Ooh, okay. So, the 8 is still the wrong thing. I need to get a number correct on the other side. Fuck. Okay, so we have divided. There's a 0 and there's an 8 somewhere. The 0 has to be here, I guess. Well, yeah, it has to be here. Okay, so the 0 is here. And then what's 108 divided by... I don't know. Fuck, that's already too much. No, I don't want to divide things. I don't want to divide 108 by a number. Where's my calculator? This is already too much. Divided by 4, that's probably easier. It's 40, 40, 80, 28. What's 28 divided by 4? Is that 7? 27. Oh my god. Alright. We have... Oh! Oops, I didn't want to do this. Okay, well, I mean... So it's not 8, right? Not 4. And what do I divide this by? 2? No, 2 is wrong. It can't be 2. Can't be 4. Can it be... No, it can't be 8. Man, this is too complicated. What about 3? It can't be 3. Okay, it's not... It's not 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6! Oh, of course, it's 6. Oh god, what is that then? 48. 7? 17? No. What is 108 divided by 6? Okay, that's 60 plus 48. That's 10. 48, is that 7? Is that 17? Wait, 48. Oh, that's 8. Dude, what's 48 divided by 6? Dude, I can't do this. This is too difficult. Is that 8? 36 plus 8. 36 plus 6. 42, 6, 7, 42. Oh, it is 8. Oh my god, I'm so good at this game. Wow, dude, I'm honestly the best. Easy for me, easy. 6 more minutes for the launch, guys. I don't think we can do another Wordle, because this is gonna take me another hour, so. Yours was different. Oh, maybe because of time zones? Or? It shouldn't be different. I'm gonna link it to you. Is it different for you as well? Can everyone click on this and tell me if you get the same one? Because it would be weird. Otherwise. Dude, I just now... I haven't done math like this in so long. I actually can't believe how bad I am at just like the normal... What is it called? Like when you do 2 times 5 or 2 times 8 or 3 times 7, whatever. Arithmetic? Is that what it's called? How did I forget all of it? I swear. I'm like, 56, what's that? Like, my brain forgot everything. You won on the first line. No, I'm not bad at multiplication necessarily. I'm bad at like the ones that you memorized when you were younger. Like just like the standard multiplication. When you're in school, you memorize the normal multiplication for like the 2s, 3s, 4th, and whatever. The single digit multiplication, you know. Thank you so much for 93 months, Wainderix. What's up? Alright. Let's take a look. Is there epic music in the background?
Day, as teams would need to refill the deflectors'
There's
water tanks,
980K people
as
watching.
well as
That's
the
a lot of people.
locked storage tanks at the tank farm before making another attempt. So, as Dan mentioned earlier, we are not planning to hold at the optional T-minus 40-second mark. That that moment basically was what would allow
T
teams
minus 3 minutes,
wait for
guys.
final checkouts
Link to.
or assess prop levels or avionics, vehicle
Still louder than me,
pressurization, the range, the weather.
Okay, there you go.
Weather is 95%.
Ooh, it's almost 1 million people
go,
watching,
as
guys.
can
If you
see
click
from
on
these
it.
incredible drone views that we have.
900 people
and
missing.
pad cams. It is a beautiful day. Of course, we have some clouds billowing from the locks there.
Oh.
Yeah, and again, a reminder that the payload for this mission is data, and our primary goal is to get ship through the extreme heat of re-entry today. We're very excited to see that. We did get very close on Flight 3, so I'm excited to see how these iterations that we've made to the vehicle will help improve our chances of success today.
1 million viewers.
Absolutely. Now, just as a reminder for the booster, now we are not attempting to recover any hardware today, both either on ship or booster.
I can't believe 1 million
For
people
the
are
booster,
watching this spaceship launch and not watching me
to have
fail
a soft
at
splashdown in the Gulf
simple
of Mexico.
multiplications.
We
Like,
made some
seriously.
improvements from our Flight 3
I think
learnings,
that's what I'm
so
doing.
hopefully that
A
will
bit
work
more
and we'll
interesting
see a
than this, yeah.
successful, soft splashdown. For the ship, we're hoping to demonstrate controlled re-entry, including a flip maneuver
watching the
and
spaceship
landing burn,
launch.
and that will be followed by splashdown in
Maybe
the
I
Indian
should
Ocean.
watch someone else
That
watch
is
the
same
spaceship
target
launch.
as we had
So you
on
could
Flight
watch
3,
me
so
watch someone
everything should
else
look
watch the
pretty
spaceship
similar,
launch.
in that regard. And we just heard the call out there that all prop load is closed out. So at this point,
Hey, it's 1 million viewers now.
there is like 10 million pounds of propellant on board Starship, which is incredible.
This is getting very exciting. We are just about 2 minutes away from T0.
2 minutes, guys. Thanks to 8 months, Pulverizer. What's up?
And as Jesse just said, we are under 2 minutes away. So prop load is complete. All the fill drain lines into ship and booster have closed. Right now we're doing the pushback, so clearing out all those ground lines of propellant. And that'll be completed.
There should be
over
like
the
a
next
stream
couple
where
of
Twitch
seconds.
chat can
We're
launch
coming
a
up
rocket
on
ship.
that T-minus 40 mark. Again, not planning to hold. If we do, or if we get
Oh, there's like a
hold
little
after
boy.
we
Can the
pass
boy
it,
do the
we can
launch?
Snap back to that T-minus 40.
There must
and
be
then
like a
we
big
can
red
stay
button
there for about
somewhere
30
where you
minutes or so
start the launch, right?
If any other issues crop up.
Clearly. It's like a big red
Once
button
we
that says
pass
like do not
T-minus
touch.
40, a lot of things happen both on the vehicle
No, it's not
and
NASA.
the ground. It's running
It's
a lot
SpaceX.
of its own self-checkouts, venting different tanks and pressure lines throughout the vehicle. We essentially built that 40 seconds as that's about how much time it takes for the vehicle to take all of those actions, which is why we hold there. But all of that happens automated. You do a
Oh my
final
God.
checkout.
1 second, that's
of
Amy.
the
No, I'm gonna be still
TVC,
launched.
the thrust vector control, how we're gonna steer. And then we see liftoff. So we're under a minute away. "45 seconds and counting."
Good event, game met.
All right, now as we close in, we are past the 40-second mark. So let's listen in.
Flight director is
Ty
about to launch.
Huntington's going to take us through one more time for a Starship liftoff.
T-minus 15. 10, 9,
Oh my God, I made it, I didn't miss it.
5, 4.
Oh, let's count that, let's go. All right. Holy shit.
We have liftoff.
Huh. Dude, that's kind of crazy. It's the same amount of
Vehicle
power
pushing
that
average.
my car needs whenever I start it up. My Golf. Hell. That's fucking cool.
All right, 30 seconds into flight. The rumbles are still building here in the Raptor's nest.
Man, that's
We're
pretty
seeing
fast.
32
Acquisition
out of
signal,
33
corporate
engines lit on the Super Heavy right now. Coming up shortly is going to be max
Starship
Q, that
895,
maximum
launch level.
aerodynamic pressure as we go uphill on the vehicle.
Max Q.
Oh, wait, for a second I thought you could hear the birds in the background, but it's just my game. I was like, wait a second.
All right, we just passed through Max Q, so we're going to continue on up. We still have about
Vehicle is
a
supersonic.
minute and 30 seconds until
Vehicle
we get
is
to
supersonic,
stage
guys.
separation.
Whatever that
Starship
means.
now flying faster than the speed of sound.
Oh, supersonic speed. Ah, oh my god, that makes so much sense.
All right, so you got a couple of views. You got some ground trackers
It's
in your top camera there.
supersonic.
You're looking down.
Oh
the
my
top
god,
of the
I
booster
never
in the
knew that
bottom
that's
left,
what it
and then a
means.
camera
That
in
makes
the
so much
top
sense.
Flap of the ship looking back in the bottom
never-
right, so getting
I
a couple
never
of
knew
different
that.
looks as Starship heads uphill.
What the fuck?
Once
Mind
we get the
blown.
hot staging, a lot of things happen all
Of
at once
course it means faster than the
simultaneously.
speed of
We're gonna
sound.
light the engines on the
What the
ship,
fuck?
starting with the RVACs first, and then the 3 center sea level engines. Before we're separated, all of that exhaust gets plumed out the side of the hot stage, and then the ship will separate itself. All but the 3 center engines.
Sonic
of
the
booster
Hedgehog. Wow,
engines
Naguura,
are going
I
to
don't know,
shut
like I
down.
never thought about
So
it,
the
okay?
booster
Calm
never
down.
stops its thrust
I don't
while
know.
we go
It's like,
through this hot
I just
stage
heard
maneuver.
supersonic is like this like word.
After that, the
I don't
booster's
know.
going to do its
It's
flip,
like a
start
game
heading
words,
back,
you know?
and
You
then
see it
the
in
ship
video
will
games.
be on its own power on its way to space. So that should be coming up in just about 30
She
seconds
was playing
from now.
WoW during her time at
As of
university.
right
Exactly.
now, still looking like 32 out of 33 Raptors lit on the booster. And we'll start to see those stagger down. They're going to turn off in banks, so you'll see the lights on the bottom left screen of the engines that are active
Ooh,
start
super
to
luminal.
turn off in different groups. And you'll see
What's
those
the-
3 center ones lit.
Theory called
Booster engine cut off.
that assumes that there are certain particles that move faster than light.
Stage separation.
There's a theory that assumes that. Thank you so much for 1 year, Viva. Thank you very much.
Acquisition
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Damn, this rocket ship's pretty fucking fast, huh?
Hot stage confirmed. Ship under its own power. Booster boosting back. Looks like all 13 are lit.
Nice set relativity. That
Kate,
doesn't
got
assume
a
anything's
booster on
faster
the
than
way
light. Come on,
back to the
Settler.
Gulf and a ship on the way to space.
Acquisition signal. Stems.
Yeah, it's that one. Jinja, yeah, Tachyon, whatever, however you pronounced it. Yeah.
Ship power and telemetry nominal.
All right, the first stage
Tachyon
currently
theory,
performing
Tachyon,
the boost back burn. This is expected to last a little over 1 minute. This propels the booster back toward the coast,
How do you pronounce
taking
that?
it to a landing in the waters of the Gulf of Mexico. As you can see on your screen at the
Tachyon.
bottom left-hand
Tachyon.
corner, we were
Okay,
only
I didn't
using
pronounce it correctly.
a 13 center
Tachyon
engines
theory, there you go.
from basically from here on.
Boost back burn shut down.
Heard confirmation there of good boost back burn shutdown.
H2 tank pressures are nominal.
Well done. Good job, everyone. Good job.
Lots
Whoever
of
pushed the red
excitement.
button,
So
good
right
job.
Here, this is
Oh,
This
it's
is
so
our
nice how
view
excited they
of
are.
the jettisoned hot stage. As we mentioned, this is a temporary fix to help reduce
Man,
the
I
weight
could watch
of
literally
the booster,
anything
the super heavy booster. Future iterations
That is
will
like
have a
super
lighter weight
nerdy when
integrated
people have
hot
like
stage structure
when
that
people
won't
are
need
super
to be
into something.
jettisoned.
You know what I mean? Like even if I don't care
Now,
about it
after
at
we
all.
jettison that hot stage,
But if
the booster
there's
will
like a group
begin
of people
to,
or somebody that is like super
attempt
into
its
something,
water landing in the Gulf.
and they have
In the
like all of this like
meantime, the
passion
ship
for
will
it,
coast for
and then they
about
expect
40
like this
minutes
is
or
that
so
and this
up
is that,
to
and I'm
an
like,
altitude of
tell me more.
214 kilometers.
Even if I don't
And
have a
after
single
its
clue what the
coast
fuck
phase, it will
you're talking
attempt
about,
a
or even if I
controlled
don't give a
re-entry,
shit,
including a
it's just
flip maneuver
interesting.
and a landing
It's so
burn
nice when
just
people are
before
passionate
splashing
about
down
something.
in the Indian Ocean. But as a reminder, we are not
Starship
attempting.
trajectory nominal.
Good news there. Trajectory is looking good for the ship, which is on the right-hand side of your screen.
Man, I can't believe there's
At this
birds
point in time, as you can see,
outside of our
have
atmosphere.
No engines lit
It's
on
crazy.
the booster. It is coasting back
You
toward
hear them
the Gulf of Mexico
the
for
background?
a
Insane.
water
Thanks
landing.
to 18
and
months,
ship
Grimdog, what's
under
up?
power of all
What are we
6
watching? We're
Raptor
watching,
engines. There's 3 sea
SpaceX
level and 3
launch.
vacuum Raptor engines
Space
that are
birds.
lit, as we can see on your screen.
Hey, Melanie. Like the keyboard enthusiast? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Richard. There's birds.
These views have been looking incredible. Super Heavy has been performing beautifully today. And you can hear the crowd is very excited about it. As a reminder for Booster, the primary goal today is to do a landing burn and a splashdown in the water.
A landing
And we are
burn
just
and
about 30
splash in the
seconds
water.
away from
Okay.
that landing burn expecting to begin. And an incredible view
All right, where's the
from
landing burn?
the forward portion of the booster. This is basically on top
That
of
is
the
a
Super
good
Heavy
view. That's
booster,
better.
where we have jettisoned
my
that hot station. Now
Sony
you can
camera.
see this incredible view of Earth as it's making its way back
Well,
down.
I mean, it would be
to the
bad if
Gulf
it
of
wouldn't be
Mexico.
better.
Right now, the
Hey,
booster is
Flo,
using the
what's
4
up? How you doing?
hypersonic grid fins to guide itself through atmospheric re-entry. And we are expecting that landing burn here.
What the fuck does that mean?
And
What
we'll
are they
be-
looking for?
We will be igniting 13 engines, and this is a great view. On your left-hand side is 3 views from the booster, and your right-hand side a view from the ship. And you can see those grid fins on your left-hand screen rotating and turning to guide the booster, and there's that landing burn.
Wait, they were literally just looking for fire? They're like, yay, it's burning?
That landing burn just begun, and you can see the water below.
Oh my god. This is fucking great.
Splashdown.
Let's go. We created a tsunami.
What an incredible
Aw, look
sight.
at them.
Congratulations to the SpaceX team.
This is so fucking cool.
Ship has entered terminal guidance.
That was absolutely incredible. The
Expected loss
first
signal,
successful splashdown of the Super Heavy booster. Loved seeing it just tip over into the water before losing
We're
that
super
footage.
cloudy today, couldn't
Now, the
really
next
see it outside.
milestone is
Aw,
coming up
shit.
in about under a
Acquisition
minute.
signal, QA.
Ship is going to shut off its Raptor engines,
Ship engine cut off.
which we see right there. As we mentioned before, today's test flight is not an orbital flight, but rather one that demonstrates the Starship's orbital capability.
An orbital capability.
So right now, we are under power with
What does
just
that mean?
the 3 center Raptor engines.
Because she's saying a lot of
Expecting
complicated
those to
words.
end. Just there, we could see that those have also successfully cut off.
They need to slow down. They're gonna get a speeding ticket. I do know that orbital means around the Earth, but doesn't every
What an
thing
incredible
orbit around the Earth? That,
Oh, there's
like,
great news
what?
there. The call out. We were
unless
hoping
you
to
shoot
hear
it outside of
amazing
the orbit?
views once again from Starship.
SpaceX
we
do
have
that?
our second Starship in space. These live views being brought to us by Starlink, which is on board the ship. Dan, what an incredible
Oh my god, I missed the
view we
anniversary. I'm
have.
so
Once
sorry.
Again, so exciting. We got another ship in space.
Wait. Which anniversary?
I'm like still jumping up and down. I'm
Expected
like
loss signal.
this whole building
I don't
was
see it.
going
I don't see anything.
absolutely insane when we saw the booster hit the water. I mean, wow! Congrats to everybody that's just been putting in insane amounts of hours on everything.
Like the
to make
sun that
this
orbits the
thing
Earth as
a
well.
reality.
Yeah, of
And I
course.
feel like
Everything
every
orbits the
single
Earth.
time
We're
we
the
do one of
center of
these,
the
we're
universe.
seeing
Yeah.
Something wildly new. We got to see the hot stage jettison and the booster in the water. But just to recap real quick over everything that's happened. So we lifted off at 7:50 a.m.
I won't get.
Only
No,
9
I'm
minutes.
I'm
ago.
actually
How is it
very
only been 9
confused.
minutes? 7:50 a.m. Central at 12:50 UTC. We saw 32 of the 33 Raptor engines on Super
Oh, you
Heavy
followed
make the
me more than
ascent.
10
We had
years.
successful cutoff, successful hot staging,
Oh.
all 6 engines on the
Ah,
ship.
okay.
Powered it all the way
Thank you so
into
much for
a-
following my stream for more than 10 years. That is actually
nominal
kind of crazy.
orbital
Can't believe I've been streaming for 10 years. You know how many years it is? That's more than 3.
From the ship on board.
That's insane.
After that, the booster was able to do its boost back burn. Oh, this looks like we're actually getting some views from the ground.
Whenever I
still,
accidentally take a little too high
potentially
dose of
Florida,
ADHD pills, I get
of
hyper
the
fixated on
ship
space
as
stuff.
it's up there.
Dude, the amount of things I watch
Yeah,
about
so
space
yeah,
is
that's a view
insane.
from some of
I
our
wanted to
tracking
study.
cameras
Okay,
on the ground
I'm not
in
joking. I
Florida.
wanted to study
But the
astrophysics.
ship, we just heard
because I was so interested in
successful orbital
space.
insertion, so it's right where
I was
it
like, I'm
needs
going to
to
study
be,
astrophysics.
and it's now gonna
And
continue
then
on
my
its way
parents
to
were like,
coast
what are you going to do
until
with
it comes to
astrophysics?
re-entry. But I mean,
And I'm like, I
the
don't know.
booster,
Learn about space.
Successful boost back burn, jettison the hot stage, and then a landing burn. It looked like we saw 12 of the 13 engines light up.
And then they're like, but you didn't have any math or physics in
in the
school.
water. So
And I'm like,
a whole
so?
lot still to come. Ship now on its way to its primary objective of entry. That's going to be coming up.
Man, they actually had to convince me really hard to not study that.
Still to come, but
I was
wow,
so close to
what
studying
a 9
it.
minutes to start this mission off.
So close.
So can't wait to see what entry's going to show us. But that launch was incredible.
But then I turned out to play video games instead, which of course is much better. Imagine I would be an astrophysicist.
Wow.
How boring would that be?
I am still trying to catch my breath here.
I can play
That
video
has
games
been-
instead.
That was some incredible views that we have never seen before. It has been nonstop
crunchy.
since liftoff. And with the booster having completed its job for the day, we're going to take a short break for about the next 28 minutes, and we'll return while we're going to take a break while the ship is continuing to coast before re-entry.
Exactly. As
But
with
when is it
Flight 3,
re-entering?
Starlink may enable us to talk with the ship through re-entry with no communication blackout. We are still testing Starlink during this phase of flight, so of course nothing is certain. However, if we do have views, we will be sure to bring those to you live. Views such as the one, that we had. Well, of course, because I said it, it went away. So we will try to bring those to you live.
Bye.
Exactly.
Okay, so
Views
now if
or
Elon
no
would just
views,
host my stream,
we'll see
please,
you
with the
back
1.7
here
million
at
viewers, that'd be
40
great.
minutes for coverage of Starship's
Dude, I wouldn't
re-entry,
even-
flip maneuver, landing
Honestly,
burn, and splashdown.
For a millisecond, I was like, what if that would actually happen? Like, what would... If like 1.7 million viewers would watch my stream, I would probably just, like, die. Like, I would be so perplexed, I wouldn't know what to say. I would just turn off my stream. There's just no shot I would know what to do. With so many people watching, I'd be like, alright, bye! Instantly run an ad. Dude, that is so smart, John. Yeah, I should run like a 20-minute ad. NASA talking, but Naguura talking can't understand either. Well, it's kind of strange if you can hear NASA talking. You should probably get your ears checked then. Or check your browser. Anyway. Re-entering the atmosphere is a really cool bit. The plasma that gets created as the heat bounces off the ship is insane and looks amazing. Well, when does it happen? I didn't get it. When is it re-entering? Did she say that? I didn't pay attention, like usual. It's coming up. 20 plus minutes, 25 minutes. All right, remind. Hey Siri, put an alarm. 22 minutes.
22 minutes, starting now.
Perfect. All right. In the meantime. We're gonna play some more Wordles. What is this? Oh my god. I just got flashbanged. Don't worry guys, we're gonna play beta in just a minute. We need to finish our Wordle games. Okay, so what is this? Create 4 groups of 4. Okay. Oh, I assume they somehow have to be related somehow. Voice, speak. Air. Clue? And how does this work? What do I do now? Okay, well, let's see. Then what else do we have? State. Lincoln. Grip. Honey. Hive. Honey. Hive. Wax. Live? Oh, comb. Comb, honey, hive, wax. Okay. Then. Who or what the fuck is Wilson? Or Grant? Lincoln? Ford? What is this? Are these supposed to be like some sort of people that I'm supposed to know? They're all US presidents? Or I fucking know US presidents. Don't look like don't look American to you. Are all of them US presidents? It's Ford too? Lincoln, Grant, Wilson, and Ford? EU education. Well, you tell me the Italian fucking prime ministers. Actually, I can't tell you the prime ministers either. I don't know the Italian ones either. Anyway, Grant, Lincoln, Wilson, Ford. Then state, room, grip. Where does grip go? Grip. Room, state, grip. I don't get it. Well, this is for sure true. This, and that. Yeah. Okay, then. So are these all presidents? Okay. Then, oh my god. State. Air is a state like this? Room. Room, air. I'm confused by the grip thing. What does grip have to do with any of this? Voice. Voice speak. I get it. Also, room is also weird. The state of something. I don't know. What are you saying? Speak, air, voice, state? But why state? What does state have to do with that? State like a statement? Oh, I'm stating something. Oh, that's actually a point. Yeah, I'm speaking, I'm voice, like my voice, I'm stating. Clue. Clue? Then room, grip, air, life? How does that relate to each other? Oh, Clue and Life are board games. I mean, you need. I mean, so they somehow relate to voice and speak, like all of them do, because you need air to speak, and only things that are a life speak. I don't know. Change Clue to air. I mean, both would fit, right? Clue also fits, I guess. Life, grip, clue, room. Like, I just don't know what grip has to do with any of this. Grip. Grip is like out of place, I feel like. Also, room's kind of like, I don't know. Expressing. Air, speak, state, voice. So what is this then? What does this mean? Get a... Oh my god. Get a clue, get a grip, get a life, get a room. Really? That's way too complicated. There's no shot I ever would have come up with that one. Really? Okay, that is super hard. Okay. Game duel. I don't know what this is. 2,694 people already guessed. Do you have to like figure out what game this is or what? Oh god, I'm gonna be so horrible at this. Mortal Kombat, do you think? Dude, I'm gonna be so bad at this. Oh god. You think it's Mortal Kombat? Oh wait, do you write that with... Oh. Wait, do you have to guess the number? Holy shit, that's insane. What does it give you any clue? So is this correct or not correct? Correct franchise. Oh, so it is Mortal Kombat, just a different... Is that it? Is it a different number? How many are there? Dude, I don't fucking know. 4. I'm gonna go with 4. No. Okay. I mean, how many are there? 12. There isn't even 12. What would come in 1, you think? No. There's no 13. It's an old one, so 2? Oh my god, we did it! Mortal Kombat 2. Dude, this is way too difficult. Holy shit, that's insane. Okay, next. Global. Enter the name of any country to make your first guess. Italy. Okay, now what? Drag, click, and zoom in on the globe to help you find your next guess. What? Closest border, 185 kilometers? Wait, I don't get it. So it's not Italy, but then what? Oh, is this supposed to like be helping me now? So basically, I have to find a country that the closest border to Italy is 185 kilometers. Okay, 185 kilometers. So it's not... Well, okay, so that could be... like one of these countries here. It could be Germany is closer than that. Spain is too far. No, wait. Spain is closer even. It's probably... I mean, how far is this? It's probably one of these countries here. Croatia is too close. What about... Wait, so how do I... Oh, I have to sort by order of guesses. Shit, now I need to know the English words of the countries. You think Greece? I think Greece might be... It could be Greece, I guess. Yeah, like, yeah. Let's try Greece, why not? Okay, it's not. Closest border is... It's still... Okay, so it's not Greece. And Italy's still closer. So what... How many guesses do you have? Is this how you write that country? Closest border 0. Okay, good. So it's bordering Slovakia. Oh my god, I don't know any of these countries. Oh my god. Well, shit. Shit, which country is above Slovakia? Hungary. Yes! We did it! Today's guess is 4. A game's on 1 current streak, like average guess 4. And this is kind of cool, this game. If only I knew all the countries, though. Oh my god. If it's ever going to be a country in Africa, I'm going to be so lost. Oh god. This is a cool game. Oh god, we have to guess the game again? Now, we're not going to do it again. Ah, Lodol! Okay. We have to guess league champions. I'm gonna guess... Jin. Okay, so our champion that we're looking for is male. Does not play bottom. Uses mana. And it's released earlier than 2016. So what about... Rice? Oh, it's not a human or a spiritualist. Okay, so that's not Rice. What about Nasus? Not top. It's a melee. Obviously, it's not a range. Okay, so mana male and later than 2009. Okay. So what about melee mana champion? A melee mana champion that is not top. Maokai. Wait, the Astro came out before Jin? Maokai came out later than Nasus, right? Oh, even later than 2011. Okay. So it's jungle supports. So it's either jungle or support. Let's assume it's a jungler. Which jungler came out after 2011? Zac? But Zac doesn't use mana. So melee mana, male... You want to go with supports? Yeah, let's go with supports then. But Braum is like a human, right? Hecarim? It could be Hecarim. Let's go with Hecarim. It is Hecarim! Let's go! Nice. Alright. Insane, insane, insane. Okay, what is this? Spell check game. Press the audio button to hear the word and related information. Oh god. Prompt playback will automatically loop. You can make an attempt to at any point, even if it interrupts the audio playback. You can attempt in any order. You can only submit one attempt. Oh god. God. Level 1 easy.
Guess a verb meaning to form an opinion of from little or no evidence. The term originates from Middle English gessen, possibly from a Scandinavian source. Guess a verb meaning to form an opinion of from little or no evidence. The term originates from Middle English gessen, possibly from a Scandinavian source.
Okay, I'm
Guess
so
a
confused.
verb meaning to form an opinion of from little or no evidence.
What?
The term originates from Middle English gessen, possibly from a Scandinavian source. Guess a verb meaning to form an opinion of from little or no evidence. The term originates from Middle English gessen, possibly from a Scandinavian
It
source.
originates for the
Guess
word
a verb
guessing.
meaning to form an opinion of from little or no evidence. The
Oh,
term
wait, I have
originates
to
from
wor-
Middle English gessen, possibly from a Scandinavian source. Guess a verb meaning to form an opinion of from little or no evidence. The term originates from Middle English gessen,
Form an opinion
possibly
of?
from a Scandinavian source. Guess a verb meaning to form an opinion of from little or no evidence. The term originates from Middle English gessen, possibly from a Scandinavian source. Guess a
Yeah, from the
verb
Middle
meaning
English
to form an
guessing,
opinion
yeah.
of from little or no evidence. The term originates from Middle English gessen, possibly from a Scandinavian source. Guess a verb meaning to form an opinion of from little or no evidence. The term originates from Middle English gessen,
It's
possibly
a spell
from
check,
a
not
Scandinavian
guess the
source.
word.
Guess a verb meaning to form an opinion of from
Oh wait,
little
at
or
least
no
you have
evidence.
to write the word
The
guess.
term originates from Middle English gessen, possibly from a
Oh,
Scandinavian
is that
source.
how it works?
Guess
oh, I
a
thought I had
verb
to
meaning
find a
to form an
different
opinion of
verb,
from
like a
little or
different
no
words.
evidence. The term originates from Middle English gessen,
Ah.
possibly from a Scandinavian
Oh my god, okay.
clutch. A verb meaning to grasp or hold with. Creak. A verb meaning to make a
Creak.
prolonged grating or squeaking
Creak.
sound.
How do you write it? Creak? How do you write that? Ah, it's the creak and creaking. Okay, I've never heard the verb before.
Summer. A noun meaning the season between spring and autumn.
Alright.
Shrimp. A noun meaning any of numerous, mostly small and marine decapod crustaceans. Suborders dendro.
Dude, if you play this game, at some point, like my brain's like, wait, do you really write it this way? Like, is that how you write that word? Like, my brain just like started like questioning everything. It's like shrimp. Oh my god, it gets more difficult.
Extracurricular.
What?
An adjective meaning not falling within the scope of a regular curriculum, specifically of or relating to
I don't know if it's
officially
correct.
or
Fuck, how do you write it? Is that 2R? Really? Huh. I would have never written that with 2R.
avatar. A noun meaning an
Avatar.
electronic image, as in a video game.
Okay, I got that.
Gosling. A noun meaning a young goose. The word goose originates from the Middle English term goose. Gosling. A noun meaning a
Gosling?
young goose. The word goose originates
Like
from the
this?
Middle English term goose. Gosling. A
Goose-
noun meaning a
goosling?
young goose. The word goose originates from the Middle English
Ryan
term
Gosling.
goose. Gosling. A noun meaning a young goose. The word goose originates from
Man, this is so dumb because, like, if you don't know a word, because obviously English is not my first language, so if you don't know a word, but you hear someone, like, say it, it could literally be written in any way, shape, or form. Because English is messed up. Like, so you could say Gosling, and you could write it with 3 O's, or 2 S's, or no S's at all, you know, like, it could literally be anything. Good morning, Victor. I'm gonna write it this way because goose you write with 2 O's, and then goosling or gosling or whatever. I mean, presumably you don't change the word goose to just because it's a smaller thing, right? I don't fucking know. Well, why is it not like telling me the correct answer though? That is so messed up. Is it gonna tell me the correct answer at the end? Or yes, okay.
chambray. A noun meaning a lightweight clothing fabric with colored warp and white
what?
filling yarns. Chambray. A noun meaning a lightweight
sorry.
clothing fabric with colored
What?
warp and white filling yarns. Chambray. A noun meaning a lightweight
Chambray.
clothing fabric with colored warp and white filling yarns. Chambray. A noun meaning a lightweight clothing fabric with
course I know
colored
how you
warp and
write
white filling
chambray.
yarns. Chambray. A noun meaning a lightweight
Oh well, I mean they're wrong. This is how you write it. Idiots.
plaiting. A noun meaning the interlacing of strands, braiding. Derived from Middle English
Oh,
plaiting.
braiding.
Plating, from plaiten plus ying.
Oh.
Plaiting. A noun meaning the interlacing of strands,
Plaiting.
braiding. Derived from Middle English plaiting.
I heard of this
plaiting,
word
plating,
before, but
from
I don't know how you
plaiten
write
plus
it.
ying. Plaiting.
Plait?
A noun
Like
meaning
this?
the interlacing of strands,
Plaiting.
braiding.
Plaiting.
Derived from Middle English plaiting.
Yes. All right, next.
Fronds. A noun meaning a large leaf, especially of a palm
Oh.
or fern, usually
What?
with many divisions. The word originates from Latin frond, frons, which means foliage. Fronds. A noun meaning a large leaf, especially of a palm or fern, usually
This
with
game
many
is so
divisions.
messed up.
The word originates from Latin frond, frons, which means foliage.
Fronds.
Fronds. A noun meaning a large leaf, especially of a palm or fern, usually with many divisions. The word originates from Latin frond, frons, which means foliage. Fronds. A noun meaning a large leaf, especially of a palm or fern, usually with many divisions.
Fronds.
The word originates from Latin frond, frons, which means foliage.
Fronds.
Fronds. A
gonna
noun
write
meaning
like
a
this.
large leaf, especially of a palm or fern, usually
Actually,
with many
I'm
divisions.
gonna write it with V.
The word originates from Latin frond, frons, which means foliage. Fronds, a noun meaning a large leaf,
Escape.
especially of a palm or fern,
Dude,
usually with many divisions.
Where's F11?
The word originates from
There.
Latin frond, frons, which means foliage.
Oh my god,
Fronds,
why can I not
a
select
noun
this?
meaning a large leaf,
Fronds.
especially of a palm.
Oh, come on. The timer's up. Guys, we have to watch the rocket ship re-enter.
Benison. A noun meaning blessing, benediction. Benediction comes from Middle English, borrowed from Anglo-French, originating from late Latin. Benison. A noun meaning blessing, benediction. Benediction comes from Middle English, borrowed from Anglo-French, originating from late Latin. Benison. A noun meaning blessing, benediction. Benediction comes from Middle English, borrowed from Anglo-French, originating from late Latin. Benison. A noun meaning blessing, benediction. Benediction comes from Middle English.
Yes!
Ryukyu, a geographical name meaning chain of islands in the western Pacific Ocean, extending between Kyushu, the southernmost main island of Japan, and Taiwan area about 850 square miles, 2,200 square kilometers. Population 1,222,458. Ryukyu, a geographical name meaning chain of islands in the western
Ryukyu.
Pacific Ocean, extending between Kyushu, the
Ryukyu.
southernmost main island of Japan, and Taiwan.
Oh my god. I did it.
Pinniped, a noun meaning any of an order or suborder, Pinnipedia, of aquatic carnivorous mammals, such as a seal or walrus, with all four limbs modified into flippers. This word originates from Latin with pinna, meaning fin, and ped/pes,
Pinna.
indicating foot. Pinniped, a noun meaning any of an order or suborder, Pinnipedia, of aquatic carnivorous mammals, such as a seal or walrus, with all four limbs
is
modified
going
into
on?
flippers.
She's making these
This
words
word
up.
originates from Latin
There's
with
no shot
pinna,
these words
meaning
exist.
fin, and ped/pes, indicating foot.
Oh, fuck.
Mandible, a noun meaning jaw, especially a lower jaw consisting of a single bone or of completely fused bones. Mandibula comes from Middle English, evolved from late Latin, rooted in Latin mandare, meaning to chew. Mandible, a noun meaning jaw,
Mandible.
especially a lower jaw consisting of a single bone or of completely fused bones. Mandibula comes from Middle English.
Dude, I don't know. What is going on? Creek. Okay, so this one I had wrong. Okay, wait. Extracurricular. Okay, so this is with two R's. Then Gosling. For whatever reason, you remove an O. Chambray. Dude, I almost got it correct. Well, okay, I had a lot of letters wrong, actually. France. What is this? Pinnipeds. This is so dumb. What are these words? Oh my god. Back to rocket launching. Oh my god, we have some nice music in there. Wait, is this copyright music? What do you think? Do we have to mute this? Do you think this is copyrighted? Do you think I'm gonna get banned? Alright. Well, until the lady speaks, we can create a character. Wait, we should copy a character. Hello? Oh. Wait, can you not copy? Oh, you can't. Sounds good. Then we create a character. If I can. Apparently, create character. Standard.
Welcome back to
The play horde.
Starship's fourth
Oh.
flight test.
She
It
said
has
welcome
been
back.
an exciting day so far. We had an on-time liftoff of 7:50 a.m. Central Time, followed by successful hot staging, stage separation,
I'm just gonna
jettisoning
make
of the
a horde
hot stage
character.
structure, an epic super heavy booster landing, water landing. In the
Do you
Gulf
think my
of
name
Mexico,
hasn't
the
been
first
taken by
successful
anyone?
Return of the super
Do you think
heavy
there's a
boosters.
slight
That
chance
was,
that I can take my name?
Incredible to see. And right now, the ship is in space. As you can see here by this view, we're looking at one of the flaps of Starship, one of 4. You can actually see a close-up side detail
he's
of
cool.
some of those hexagonal windshield tiles.
Oh my
Now,
god,
coming
I actually
up
can't say
around
my
T
name.
plus 49 minutes, the ship will
Character
re-enter
creation
the
failed.
Earth's
Oh,
atmosphere.
yeah.
As a reminder, the primary goal of today's flight test is for ship to make it through the extreme heat of re-entry. This is typically a portion of flight where we don't have communications with the spacecraft because it's re-entering at or around orbital velocity, which is about 8 kilometers per second or roughly 5 miles per second.
Oh, wait, it does
At
work.
those speeds, the spacecraft moving through the
See,
atmosphere
what are you guys on
results
about?
in
This is just
friction and
fine.
creates
Thank
a
you so much for
plasma field
Prime
around the
McCarthy. Thank you
vehicle.
so much.
That blanket of plasma distorts.
I like
as
how
you
these
can see,
motherfuckers are
that
streaming in
plasma blanket, which you
space.
can kind of see here,
Yeah, it's
distorts
insane. I was just talking about
communication
IRL
frequencies, so we're
streaming,
left with a brief
and there's
blackout
like
in
parts
communication.
of my like valley where I don't have any connection, and that's like right here, like, and somehow the stream works in fucking space. That's crazy. Maybe you should fix the fucking
That's right, Kate. And Starlink's what's really allowing
connections
us to capture
here
as much data
first
as
before
possible,
we
especially through this re-entry.
fix it in space.
Updated animation.
To be fair, when they are in
and I
space,
hope
they
we
are
get
close
see
to
it
satellites.
today. But these live views that we're getting now, and we're going to continue to get, are through Starlink. That's going to allow us to get as much
Yeah.
data as possible.
Sorry, I'm just gonna have to fix
Said
my.
it before, we're gonna
Shut
say
up.
9,000 times. The data is the payload on these flights. So as much as we can learn,
There is
that's
a
just gonna
vision
pay
being
dividends on
seen
all of
I
our
just have to
future flights
mute
and help
this.
us get
Give me a second.
radiant soul.
Starship to an operational
We
phase.
believe it's a warning,
Re-entry,
Where is it?
but we're unsure
obviously a really
of its
critical
meaning.
phase of the flight.
Meet
and
me
it's
in
the one
Silatus.
that we're now most
We
focused
must
on
ask
Is it
cracking
not
Azeroth
Bucksack
to
that
get us
does
what
this?
closer
this
to that
vision
full
means.
reusability. Starlink is going to be able to send us data back all the way through re-entry.
Signal off
Done some
signal,
additional
RDB stop.
testing. We're expecting to be
Is
able
that
to
Bucksack?
get data from Starlink thanks to its high frequency and kind of the orientation and everything of Starship all the way through re-entry. And then got a new view here. We have 2 external views. We
It
have
is
this one on
Bucksack,
flight
then where's
3. We've got
the
2 for this one.
options?
And we're going to continue adding views as we continue to evolve Starship. Again, this
Is it just
this is an
here?
experimental vehicle. Believe me, I want as many camera views as you all do. So huge shout out to the AVI and the software teams and everybody that's been working with us.
Yeah,
We're
I can't
getting
open
more
it through
cameras on
add-ons.
Starship.
There's no
Not just
options.
because it looks cool, but this
Yeah, no, it's the red
provides
bag, but I can't open
incredible
the
insight
options.
into re-entry, which is
I can only open the Lua errors.
historically a really tough window to look
Starship is
through.
approaching entry
The
interface.
physics of re-entry are insanely intense. One of my
Right click to
favorite
close the
NASA
stack and
astronauts,
open
Victor
the
Glover,
interface
recently
options for
described it
Bucksack.
as
Right click.
with the forces, the flows, and the temperatures. It's
So you're
like
telling me it's
pointing at a
bugged
raging
to
river
open
in
the
one
options
spot
for
and
the
saying,
Bucksack
"Tell me
add-on?
exactly what's happening right there." And like that's what a ship is experiencing as it goes through, as it's moving through the atmosphere at
I mean,
more than
the
5
the
miles
reason
a
why
second
technically I
and
shouldn't be
heating
disabling
up
it is because it
1,000
actually
degrees. So
stores the
just having
bugs,
visual
and I don't get
representation,
Lua
just being able
errors,
to
you know?
see what's happening is incredibly
Like
valuable.
it stuffs
So these
Lua
views
errors and
are going
stuff.
to be through Starlink. We've got this one.
But
This
whatever, I
is
guess we
in
disable
one
it.
of the forward flaps looking back. So if you see it rotating around, that's because it's
I haven't seen a tier set
embedded
yet.
in one of those forward flaps. So as we get through,
I've been too busy
build up density
completely
in the
failing at
atmosphere,
different kinds of
those
Wordles and watching the SpaceX launch.
those,
I haven't played video games at all.
this
I
view
still
is
have to
gonna
catch
move
up on all of the
around
beta
as the
stuff
flap
after
does.
this. We're watching
And
the
then
re-entry
other one
of
we
the.
had a little bit earlier is looking at one of the other forward flaps on the other
spaceship.
side. Eventually, we're going to keep adding
3.1
more
million
cameras
people
to
are watching this
Starship,
right now.
get a couple of
And you're
different
one of
views from
them.
the outside of all the different areas.
Well, actually, you're not one of them. I'm one of
And
them.
then also
You're watching
eventually
me.
to be able to see payloads once they're deployed. So a lot more exciting stuff coming up in the future. But
The biggest doomer and
right
hate most of the
now
sets.
We're getting
Are the sets like
closer to
placeholders, or are they actually
re-entry.
the sets?
Yeah, we're going to be moving at hypersonic
Trolls.
speeds at more than
Pit
5
pets.
times the speed of sound. We're going to see that plasma start to build. So, Kate, Jesse, excitement coming up.
Yeah, as you can see with that view on your screen.
I'm honestly
again,
not even
high
sure if I'm allowed
def
to
brought
restream
to
this,
us
but
by
I'm just gonna
Starlink.
assume I
You
can.
See the plasma beginning to build as the
I hope
ship
I'm not
is
gonna
getting
get
closer
banned.
to the
I hope
Earth's
Elon is not gonna
atmosphere.
sue me.
Now, let's talk a little bit about how Starship will survive re-entry, hopefully, and control itself.
Exactly. We've been talking about this entire flight test. There's 18,000 hexagonal ceramic tiles surrounding the bottom portion or the Earth-facing side of the ship.
Through 100 kilometers altitude, good altitude for entry.
Great call outs there. Now, during atmospheric reentry, the vehicle is going to see temperatures as high as 2,600 degrees Fahrenheit or over 1,400 degrees Celsius. So those tiles are there to help protect the vehicle from this extreme heat.
Yeah, and the flaps will help control it. Now, one noticeable difference I see immediately, those flaps are not moving as much as they were on Flight 3. So that is a great sign,
go with the simple set bonus because new things. I think that is a good thing though. Like the last time, Moonkin's set was like way too complicated.
We can see that
in combination with all the new talents.
And we have a much
even though it was a good set,
view. So
but it was kind of a lot.
2 at the top and 2 at the bottom. They're made out of stainless steel, and yeah, they help steer the ship, which, as we can see, the plasma continuing to build. Now, if the ship survives re-entry, it will have to perform a flip maneuver, as well as a landing burn. We saw this demonstrated in a couple of high-altitude flight tests back in like 2020, 2021.
Yeah, Laura.
Similarly,
temperatures increasing on the nose within expected ranges.
Great news there. It sounds like the temperatures that we are getting during this point, which again, we usually don't get during spaceflight because of this plasma. We're getting this live. This is a great news. So similarly to, for example, the serial number 10 test that we saw a couple years ago, we're hoping to duplicate that again today. Hopefully,
how does the camera survive the heat?
And basically, the 3 center engines.
That's a very good question.
Will reignite. And
it's probably behind
point to help
something
flip the ship
very
until those engines are pointing down, so that it can land vertically using
stable.
Raptor's thrust.
And as you can see,
don't
even
mean
from
stable,
the
I
beginning
mean
of the program, we've designed Starship to land on Mars where there are no runways or other humans to help out. We also want rapid reusability, so we're doing.
The vehicle is passing through 85 kilometers altitude.
Don't ask me what though.
Control of the vehicle.
Great news. Flaps have control of the vehicle. That's exactly what we want to hear for this flight test.
Yeah.
Again, we are going to be doing a propulsive landing instead of a more traditional means like parachute.
What is the most heat-resistant material that can be see-through?
Just about a minute. Re-entry.
Oh, sorry.
View that we have here.
I missed the re-entry apparently.
This is the same view that we had when we first returned from the coast phase. Again, this is looking at the side of one of the flaps.
This material that's 99% air?
Literally at the bottom of this picture, we're basically looking through plasma, which is just
transparent aluminum. There's transparent aluminium?
Very wild. Now we are expecting entry to
Good
begin
morning,
here
Chachi.
in about 30 seconds or so. Entry to splashdown is expected to last about
I mean, you never fucking know.
And that flip maneuver should occur around about 10 minutes before splashdown. And such incredible views that we're getting.
Approaching peak heating region.
Great call outs.
Can we get like a bird view from this? Can we get like a second spaceship that films this spaceship?
Nose temperatures continue to rise within expected region.
So we can see it from further away?
In the bottom right-hand corner, you can also follow along with the altitude of the ship as it's returning back to Earth.
So
a drone shot, please. Yeah, can we get a drone shot?
Down into the plasma blanket that is building up around the exterior of Starship. It is traveling, as you can see on your screen. You can look in the bottom right-hand corner and see how fast it's going, how high it is, as well as the general orientation. Again, we're seeing a lot more stability, a lot more control here on this flight, which is great. It shows that the iterations, the learning.
Starship is now in expected peak heating region.
All right, great news there, telling us that this is basically the hottest point that Starship should get during its re-entry. Now, the heat shield is working with the atmosphere for some like free braking, okay? The atmosphere is helping to slow the Starship down.
Yeah, exactly. We're not using any engines or thrust to slow the vehicle down. Exactly.
One camera inside ship on the second rocket, so we know it's not fake. Exactly.
Heat shield tiles protecting the vehicle as it's coming through that high heat temperature.
You should ask Superman to film spaceship.
Another one of those moments that we have been waiting for.
Good morning,
now,
Knuckles.
The ship is currently re-entering the Earth's atmosphere, and by all looks and all call-outs that we're hearing on the net, it is doing pretty well. Now, we do not plan to
The real
recover
hero is the
spacecraft
cameraman
today,
holding on
but
for his life
rapid
on the
and
spaceship,
reusable-
filming with both
excuse me,
hands for
rapid
double
and
view.
reliable reusability
I know, right?
is
Praise the
ultimate goal.
cameraman.
Just pausing to just take in this incredible new and different view that we're seeing. We did get a similar view in Flight 3, but again, the vehicle did lose a little bit of its control, attitude control, and this is a very stable view. This is great. This
That's
is
pretty
exactly
fucking cool,
what we want,
actually.
and we are
The fact
hearing
that they can film
that we're
this and
getting
we're getting
expected
fucking live
call-outs.
streamed how a spaceship fucking re-enters the atmosphere. How crazy is
You know,
that?
it's incredible
Hey, Sergen,
to
what's
look
up?
at this photo and wonder, wait, is it real?
The way
Is
we
it
will know it's
frozen?
not fake is when a person
You know,
picks
we
this
can
model and we
see
figure out it's a
the-
3
yeah, so I
centimeter
was just gonna
ship.
say we
Those
can-
temperatures have stopped increasing.
Oh, that is great news. The
Great news,
temperature is
guys.
no longer building. But I was saying, like, we have a
Thanks
little
for
bit of indication
Prime,
there. We can
Kilgore
see
TV.
that
Thank you
streaking
very much.
that occurs and tells us that this is indeed a true view. So once again, we are looking basically through the plasma that is building up through, or excuse me, around the exterior of the ship.
And I still cannot get over that we are getting a live view.
Yeah,
of
she's nerding out about it
re-entry
too. It is
right
fucking
now,
cool.
Live on your screen. Again, we've said this
Yeah.
over and over, but all thanks to Starlink. We are able to use Starlink in space, which we're getting this incredible data. And not only just the data
Hashtag
from the
et.
sensors, but getting live imagery of what is
Thank
actually
you, Elon.
happening, which is great, which we've never been able to do live before.
Right. Now, just a quick future outlook here. So in about, let's see, at T plus about 1 hour and 2 minutes, we should hear a call out for entry transonic. That means that the ship is going near the speed of sound. And then about a
Transonic.
minute after that,
Okay.
we'll hear another call out saying entry subsonic, meaning that the ship is going below the speed of sound.
Mhm,
So
interesting.
these are all continued indications that the atmosphere, right, as the ship comes back down, it is getting through the more dense part of the atmosphere, and that atmosphere is helping to push against the vehicle, and those heat shields are protecting the vehicle during this high heat period.
Where's the astronauts?
Yeah, Kate, Jesse, we're starting to
This is where
see
they
as
filmed
the
Gravity,
atmosphere gets
right?
denser, you're starting to see a few more particles
The movie?
make an appearance in the plasma there. You can see you're looking down at the aft end of the ship in the top left, and you're seeing essentially the flame.
And
build
all
up
of the
as
Tom
we go
Cruise
through
movies, right?
re-entry. You've been hearing the call-outs. They're tracking things like temperatures in the nose cone. And those were right where we modeled them to be, which is really cool to see and to see in real time. But we're coming up. We're at about 67 kilometers in altitude.
Don't
Our last
forget
signal
Fast
with
and
the ship on Flight 3 was
Furious.
at 65, so we should be making it past that point shortly. Obviously, as you guys pointed out, we're in a much better control this time as we re-entered in the right attitude.
The lack of
And our
oxygen
flaps
for the
have been
actors would
steering
explain
the
a
way
thing
so
or two,
far.
though.
Once we get through transonic, that's when
For the
we've
fast,
got
too fast and
essentially
furious.
different areas around the vehicle where the air is either moving faster or slower than the speed of sound. We'll eventually get to subsonic, which we have some experience with. We did in our suborbital campaign.
Starter rapid
And then Starship will eventually get down to its terminal velocity as it's floating down to the water. That's just about 200 miles an hour or so. We are hearing that we're starting to chill some of the engines as we are, if we make it all the way down to the water, still going to attempt a landing burn, but still a ways to go. We're at about 64 kilometers in altitude right now. We made it through what's expected to be the peak heating, but now we're going to start encountering increased pressures as the atmosphere gets thicker and thicker.
Uh-oh. That atmosphere is,
So we're at 63 kilometers, so we've already made it farther.
seems
than
to be
we did
difficult
on our
to
last
penetrate.
flight when that last signal was coming at 65 kilometers.
Goddamn
So again,
atmosphere.
what we're really looking
Fucking
at here
thick.
is the performance of the heat
Thick
shield,
with
of the
5
flaps,
Cs.
of the seals and the flaps. There's just a whole bunch of different areas that we're keeping a really close eye on as we
Damn,
react.
that looks cool.
Starship remains on a good entry trajectory.
And looking like we're still on a good trajectory. If you're seeing little camera moves, that's the flap
Awkward moment
moving
to
as it
unmute
continues
to the word
maintain,
penetrate. What's wrong with the word penetrate?
the attitude of the vehicle.
It's a
as it
normal
re-enters.
word. It's a normal word,
I
okay?
mean, not just camera views, but we've got sensors inside the ship. We've got those sensors down at the very aft end of the vehicle.
Not
where
for
we pointed out we
gamers.
had some intentionally missing tiles. Where we've got some sensors looking at
Penetrate.
just how hot it's getting
Damn
around there. We intentionally
It
put
is
those
live,
in
yeah, it's live.
essentially the
3.3
least
billion people
critical
are
part
watching
of the
right now.
heat shield, where if you had any kind of a breach, it wouldn't be great for reusability, but wouldn't be critical for actual making it through the re-entry into the landing.
How many? 3.3 million.
58 kilometers. We're continuing to descend.
That's more than
Again,
5.
right now we are over the Indian Ocean. We're actually.
There was a NASA
getting
streamer
closer
guy
and
yesterday with
closer
like
to
5
that
viewers.
expected
Really? Like
splashdown
talking about the
point, which
launch?
is just to the,
Oh,
off
that's
the
so
northwest
cool.
corner
I want to
of
watch the
Australia.
VODs. Ah, that's very cool. Oh my god. Like I actually want to watch like a... Oh my god. I want to watch like a space nerd stream and like listen to him speak about space
And if
all
you
day.
you keep an eye on our speed.
Are
the
there,
speed is
like, actually,
dropping.
like,
we're hitting the thicker part of the
Astrophysicists
atmosphere
or like
now. The
space
speed's gonna
people
start
like
dropping
generally like streaming,
precipitously.
like just
We're gonna
randomly
start
like
getting to transonic pretty soon.
because I want to
And
follow
after that,
them.
We'll get into subsonic where we're moving less than the speed of sound, but wow.
Everyday
what a light
Astronaut
show
is a
so
really good
far.
streamer who covers all these launches. Really? Oh my god, I need to follow this person. Everyday Astronaut Twitch.
External
Everyday
temperatures are starting
Astronauts!
to come down.
Wait, that's so fucking cool.
This camera view
This
is
is like a
looking
real
right at
astronaut?
one of the
Oh my
forward
God.
flaps.
That's so cool.
And we're strategically putting some cameras around the vehicle to just look at the different areas that looks like we got the flap starting to come apart a little.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
I don't know if
it
they're,
does
like,
appear that we
excited
have a
yells
little
or,
bit
like,
of
bad
burn through
yells.
there. We can see pieces
I
of
think
the
we're not
vehicle
excited,
flying
guys.
off. What a show it has been. It's been like
Or-
watching Interstellar or something.
I know, is it
This
good or
is
bad?
wild to see this, but the ship is still
Uh-oh.
coming down, which is incredible to see.
How far can it go? That is the question.
Keep your eye on the altitude in the bottom right-hand corner. We're at 54 kilometers right now.
I know, is this supposed to happen? Do we need
Now,
to flap?
ultimately,
Is it important?
The data is the payload today. We've been saying it multiple times.
Do we need this part? Like,
our
how
teams
important
are,
is
are
it?
sitting, reviewing this data live, learning where the hotspots are.
Maybe
As
different
you can
camera
see,
view?
There's an obvious hotspot there with the flap, and learning
Oh no,
how we
guys.
can improve this
It's fine.
design. The goal was to get as far through.
It's like this meme where you're
this
sitting with the
high
coffee and like
re-entry
burning in the back.
as
It's
possible.
fine.
Ideally,
This
we'd
is
love to make
fine.
it all the way down and perform that that landing, burn, and flip maneuver. But we may not get that far today. We will see.
Again, this is a
Landing,
test,
burning, flip,
and
remove.
we are
Oh yeah,
gathering
maneuver.
as much data as possible, visual data as
Guys.
well, which we can see here. We are
Guys,
getting
we
a
have a
lot of
problem.
debris covering the camera on your screen, but we can still see some of those sparks and flames from that high heat as ship is making its way back down to Earth.
Somebody clean the camera,
It's
please.
now at 50 kilometers
Hello.
and closing. The
We
good
can't
news is
see.
We still got. Oh, looks like that camera lens just cracked.
Uh-oh.
It's safe to say ship's getting a little beat up, but that's to be expected on a test flight. We are still learning how to improve the ship for total survival and recovery of the high heat reentry.
I'm honestly impressed that we're still getting this live view despite how much debris is coming off of this flap right now.
The fact that we've got it.
Oh, I
is
think
good
it's stopped
news.
working now. Yeah, okay.
And I may have jinxed it. I apologize.
Oh, it's back!
Look at that. It's back.
We are still going.
And the team's here.
The camera did last forever. Like, that's actually kind of crazy.
As you can tell by the cheering.
I mean,
behind
the camera
us,
wasn't even the thing that
There's
broke,
still
right?
a
It was, I mean, it was the flap
sizable
that
crowd
just
here at
kind of
Mission
broke the
Control
camera
Center,
as it was
Hawthorne.
burning off, falling into
Splashdown
pieces.
is expected in just about 4 minutes from now. We're still moving. We still have live views. Starlink is
Vehicle
doing
is
an incredible
approaching
job.
maximum entry dynamic pressure. External temperatures are dropping.
Oh, we can see
Okay, good news.
things.
Those external pressures are dropping. The question is, how much is the ship is left?
Yeah.
We can't really tell. We can still see some of that particulate coming off. And unfortunately, we do have a cracked camera lens. But for any photographers out there and videographers, we know that's part of the gig sometimes.
Yeah, and you can see that the speed is rapidly slowing down. That's actually really great news for us. We want the
It looks like
vehicle
there's
to be
some
slowing down
parts left of the
before
flap,
it
right?
splashes down into the ocean.
Maybe the flap's not that
That'll
important.
help
Maybe you
set
can
us
just
up
like,
for
you
that
know,
flip maneuver, engines first down.
like some
into the
parts
water.
are just extra.
Exactly.
You know
So we
when
have
you
seen this flip maneuver
build, like when you
demonstrated
put something
on
together at
previous
home,
high
when you ordered
altitude
something and you have to
flight
like
tests,
assemble it yourself. And
serial
when you're
number
done
8,
assembling, there's like
more
leftover
views,
parts.
or
Those
I should
parts,
say,
they're not
more
needed.
light coming through
Sometimes
the
they just
view
send
that we
leftover
have
parts to
that,
confuse you.
cracked and
And I'm
dirty
sure it's the
lens
same
there.
with this with this
But
rocket
yeah,
ship.
so we're
I'm sure
hoping
this flap is
that
not
this
actually
flip
important.
maneuver,
I'm sure they just
we
put it
can
on
pull it off
for fun.
as soon as
Sure
we
you
get
don't
those
need
views
it for
back,
anything.
if we can get them, if the ship
How
is
many
still
gifted
around,
subs for
we will
carrots play
bring it
Kerbal
back.
Space Program?
Maximum
What
dynamic
is
pressure.
Kerbal Space Program?
That is great news.
What is
Maximum
that?
dynamic pressure being the moment in which the vehicle experiences the greatest amount of aerodynamic pressure. Speed still dropping.
It's
We're
amazing.
now
What
at
is it?
37 kilometers above the ocean. Just
It's a
like
real
Flight 3,
physics
we are
space launch
targeting
game?
a splashdown
Really?
in the water in the Indian Ocean.
That sounds fucking cool.
We don't have a live view right now, but because we're still getting data and telemetry, that does tell us that ship is still
You build
doing
rockets,
okay, at
orbit
least.
planets, land on shit, and so on. It's quite fun. Huh.
there.
It
We
does
got the
sound
live
cool.
view back. The crowd very excited to see that view, despite not being able to see very much.
The fact that it's there tells us the ship is still alive.
Yes, and
For now.
collecting data. Continuing to
fine, guys,
collect
don't worry about
data
it, it's
as we get
fine.
Closer and closer to Earth.
Yes, now 30 kilometers, now 29 above the Indian
Starship is at
Ocean.
30 kilometers altitude, Mach 2.
Sounds like the vehicle's traveling.
Am I missing something? Or how was it 15k kilometers per hour, but only got to 50 kilometers altitude?
Oh, looks like we might.
Wait, what do you mean?
I thought maybe it might clear up. It is a little bit. Now at T plus 1 hour, 3 minutes and 13
Like it's slowing
seconds
down, yeah?
into Starship Flight 4.
Yeah, it's
hoping that
coming
the
back.
ship
It's
can
re-entering.
hang on. It's probably
It's falling,
potentially
basically.
hanging on by a couple of bolts and threads, but it's still going, and that is excellent news.
That deceleration is looking
Oh, you can see it.
incredible. We're about to go under 1,000
Wait, is it
kilometers
actually?
per hour.
Is it supposed to turn?
Yeah.
Starship is at 20 kilometers altitude.
Now keep in mind that even though we can't see
Or what?
anything, the data itself is what we really are.
Starship is subsonic.
It's
They're
subsonic,
telling us
guys.
it's traveling
Oh, it is
below
supposed
the
to
speed of
turn, or
sound.
what?
That movement means
It's
the
supposed to
flaps
flip.
are
That's really
actuating.
cool.
I think we can see something.
Oh, is it flipping, guys?
This
Is it gonna
a
flip?
Nail biter.
It's not flipping yet.
Unfortunately, we can't see through the lens.
Fuck, I think
but
it was
we're
supposed
still
to
getting
flip
the
at that
feed.
maneuver.
Starship is now.
But didn't quite make
11
it.
kilometers over the
Maybe the
ocean.
flaps are
All this
important for the
data
flip.
is incredibly important. Even if you know it breaks up right now.
Oh,
Okay, we can see that flap actuating through the glass.
why are they cheering?
Starship is passing through 10 kilometers altitude.
Okay, the next milestone will be initiation of the flip maneuver and landing burn. Keep an eye on the bottom right corner of your screen for those 3 center engines to relight. They will gimbal or angle so that the ship flips itself back up vertical and hopefully lands in a vertical position.
And the crowd
Alright.
is very excited to get this view of that flap still
Starship
maneuvering.
is passing through 5
So the
kilometers
flap's
altitude.
still attached, barely. It's hanging in. It's hanging on. Somehow. Oh,
This is incredible.
looks like we're
Getting very
attempting
close to
to flip.
splashdown.
These
Doesn't
fireflies
quite
are
seem like
such
it's gonna
a
work though.
Good sign of life right now.
It's only 2 kilometers
Wish we could
altitude.
see more, but
Oh
we'll take
no. Oh no, I don't think this is happening.
Starship is at 2 kilometers altitude, terminal north.
Or is it? No, it's not happening.
Landing burn startup for Starship.
Wait.
All right, good news there.
Oh, the flap fell off, but it actually landed? Wait, it flipped? There's no shot that worked.
Landing bird startup.
Dude, what? How in space?
Landing burn.
Uh-oh.
Landing burn shutdown.
Okay, where's the bird eye view?
The landing bird shutdown was commanded.
It's CGI. It fell over. Yeah, I think it fell over at the end. But does it matter? Like
Wow.
once it landed,
I mean,
does it matter if it flips over
there's
in
a
the
little
water?
bit of use your imagination as you were going down with what we could actually see, but we were able to hear the ship did its landing burn. It sounded
Starship
like we
landing
might have
burn
got
shutdown.
2 engines. And there's the final call for landing burn shutdown, but we'll go back through all the data, but we did get confirmation that a landing burn took place. Starship made it through re-entry and did its first ever landing burn. From South Texas to the other side of the Earth, Starship is in the water.
Well, we did it, guys. And the flap made it all the way. Can you imagine?
What a day, guys.
That one flap, it held on
that was
for dear
absolutely
life.
Incredible. We got views pretty much the
Why no
whole
ground
way
cameras?
down.
Yeah, good
Dallas
fucking
said
question.
it
Where
could do
weren't
it.
there more
We weren't
cameras?
Sure if it was going to be able to happen. But
I would have
Starlink
launched
powered
like
through.
5
We were able to get
spaceships
signal.
simultaneously.
We
One in the
started to get some
middle,
debris on the
4 on
cameras
the
and
side with
everything,
cameras for
but
to have
we
a
were
view
able
on
to
each
see it, so,
angle.
I mean,
You know?
what a day.
And maybe one in
just
front.
recapping
Ooh,
everything
like 2
started
back to
off
back.
today. We
So
lifted
like
off from
one
here in
ship
Starbase,
launches first,
just about an
and then
hour
another
ago.
one
Feels
like
like a
right
lifetime.
behind it. So we have a
Successful
view
super
from the
heavy
front of
ascent,
the
boost
second
back,
ship.
and
You know
its
what I'm
own
saying?
Splashdown in the Gulf.
Why not
Ship made it to
6?
space, kept its attitude, successful re-entry through
Yeah.
superheating. We got to see it under flap control.
Isn't data
through
more
the
important than
atmosphere,
camera?
And we got
Whoa,
call out of
whoa,
our first
whoa,
ever ship
blue-eye
landing burn
demon.
after
What
launching
are
to
you
space.
saying?
So,
I can't
just really
get cool
incredible.
images with data.
So
That's just numbers.
I'm gonna
It-
take
it
some time to
was-
collect myself, but wow,
was-
that was incredible. I can't
If
wait
it's
for the
not
next one. Over to you
entertaining
guys.
to my
It's
eyes.
so loud here. I haven't heard the crowd get that loud. Probably since liftoff of Flight 1.
Then it's not good
honestly.
enough, okay?
That
The video
was
is the data?
incredible.
Yeah, there you go. The video is
Congratulations
the
to
fucking
our
data.
teammates, to everyone who supported the Starship program. Thanks to all of our future customers for your support. And we'd also like to thank the people of Cameron County, Texas, as well as the Coast Guard, the Federal Aviation Administration, and the government of Mexico. And since Starship
The government of
got
Mexico,
a little
let's
bit
go.
toasty from that extreme heat of reentry, and we've got our very own Starship right here. Let's have a toast of our own.
I've been waiting all morning for this.
Okay, may I?
Light me up.
Oh, what is
Yeah.
happening?
Just like Starship, I like this toasty.
I'm keeping this.
Now, we've got more Starship test flights coming to you soon. Be sure to follow
Not all
the
heroes
SpaceX
wear
account
capes.
on X for more updates.
I haven't
from
seen anyone do
today's test
quests in
flight
the War
and
Within
future
beta. Are they not
Starship
letting you?
tests. Thanks for watching, and we will
Why
see
would I
you
play
next
War
time.
Within beta if I can watch a spaceship live losing its flap? Alright. Well, that was kind of cool. Hey Siri, put a reminder tomorrow to check the space launch data. You think they can do it until tomorrow? Certainly, right? Siri.
I'm gonna check the space launch data if I can do it until tomorrow. For tomorrow.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right, perfect. So, that flap was like a Avengers Demon Hunter and Keys carried hard. Hey, Kendo. Alright, let's play some video games. I need to copy my UI first, though. Imports. Wait. Fuck. Wait, I didn't enable my action bars. Okay, then keybinds. We need this to be strafing. We need to camera to never adjust. We need nameplates to be stacking and larger nameplates. For you. Okay. Thank you, Galdra. I don't know. Like I just don't like. I don't know. I don't like my hair. I mean, it's not horrible, but I don't know. I kinda want it to be longer again. But some people seem to like it. So I don't know. At this point it is what it is, so I can't make it longer, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. It won't let me even try PTR, so I'm just gonna watch you play. Wait, it's beta though, right? Do you just not have access at all? Do you not have access at all, or... Oh, you can find pre-made groups or delves now. Well, I guess this has been in there before, I don't remember. Okay, wait. So let's see which add-ons work. Well, I'll wait for you. The last time we had Plater work as well, right? No, it wasn't Plater that worked. It was Weakerus. Okay, let's see if I can import the Weakerus. Alright, doesn't look very good. Oh. M&A, no PTRs available, only beta, and I didn't buy Epic. Well, if beta's available, then you should be able to play it, technically. Some add-ons work, I think. They worked in alpha, at least. It's possible it doesn't work in beta. I'm not sure, but for me it says, it just says they were within beta. Like so. Oh, so this public task realm, I don't know what this is. Okay, I don't think this weaker is gonna be importing. I don't think this is happening.
The skies called to me.
Well, let's look at the tier set first of all. What are we even doing on beta? Like, what is new? We're max level, right? Yeah, okay. Let me fix my talents first. Does orbital strike still disconnect you, or? Wait, casting Wrath in an eclipse has an apes. Oh, I forgot about this one almost. So we still need Smolder, right? Eclipse answer when you enter in the stream. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, we play this and that, and then we play this. What is this again? Search and serve increase your current eclipse arcane and H damage. Oh. Oh, we play Sundered, right? I don't know, something like this. Probably better to go with this. Well, whatever. We just want to do AoE. Okay, then Elun's chosen. All arcane damage from your spells and abilities increased by 3%. Your arcane abilities reduce the cooldown for your balloon by. Sure. Move 5 damage to the chance to call down if your balloon to follow your target. Increase the damage of your balloon and full moon. Okay. So then we need this, that. Oh, I forgot we have a new class tree, right? Which is a bit messed up because we can't get any talents. Okay, so where's the damage reduction here? We somehow need to get to thick height. With Iron Fur, I guess. Wild Charge. I don't like the Salad Ursic Spirit. Why did it always give us like health in bear form? Like I want to be tanky without bear form. I don't want to be shifting into bear form 24/7. Oh, so annoying. Okay, what else do we need? Ikara's teachings, Lord of the Grove. Okay, we don't necessarily need any of this. We don't necessarily need any of this. Oh, it's only 1 point in vigor. We want Incap Roar though. I only have 1 point left. 1! Oh god. And I didn't even... I don't even have natural recovery yet. Or Typhoon! Oh my god. Oh man. How am I supposed to? This is dumb. Well, I guess it's remove corruption I can remove. And rejuvenate. Well, okay, this doesn't help. Yeah, okay, this doesn't help at all. This point is useless. Well, it's actually not useless. This is good. Oh, and now I can get rid of wild growth or so. Oh my god, okay, this is better. This is better. Okay, I forgot about these like healing spells that are here by default. Okay, so now I have 1 more point to spend. I guess I just go Matt at 4, right? technically. Fluid form is nice to have, but I don't think you can afford it. I don't think we have the points to go fluid form. Whatever, it's just in plus. It's just beta. I'm just gonna skill whatever. Okay, cool. Now I need keybinds. Okay. What kind of music are we listening to, guys? I think it's time for Young, Wild, and Free. It's already 4. Jesus. Okay. Wait, where's this button? Oh, it's the talent button. I was so confused. Okay, so... I think if weakers don't work, then let me just add another action bar real quick. Then I'm gonna repurpose that into a Uyghur. Like so. Then cast bar. There we go. Party frames. Wait, that's the middle? Doesn't look like the middle to me. Why? Why is it telling me this is the middle? Okay, now it's the middle. Okay. Sorry. Class color, blah, blah, blah. Okay, good. Ignore. Save. Let me just reload my UI every 2 seconds so I don't lose my settings if I get a Lua error or like some disconnect or whatever. Okay, so what do we want to track? We need to track... Why is it in the middle of my screen? Can I not move it to the left? Oh man. Okay, I need to track bark skin. Renewal. Wait, but these are defensives. Then Inca Roar. Rebirth. Typhoon. Firvaloon. Incarn. Solar Beam. Vortex. Wild Charge. Roar. Is that it? I guess that's it. Prowl. Okay. Really, you don't like the Dragonflight dungeons? I don't know, it's weird. I actually really like the Dragonflight dungeons. I don't know why people just... Like, I don't like the way they tuned them. Like, I don't like the fact that the timers are so easy, but the bosses, like, one-shot you with spells. But I do like the dungeons otherwise. Like, I think the dungeons are good. The ones we have right now. Hey, Mike, what's up? I saw you guys are on holiday. I'm so jealous. I was on holiday too, but I want to go on holiday again. How is Greece, though? You have nice weather? You having a good time? Say goodbye. And say hi to Andrea as well. I love Andrea, she's the best. You really gotta come to South Tyrol at one point, Mike. You need to bring Andrea. And then in the winter we go skiing, in the summer we go hiking, whatever you guys wanna do. You're invited. Officially invited. So nice down here. Can definitely recommend Santorini. Oh, you're Santorini. So beautiful. Where did you go? We went to Spain, to Andalusia. It was very pretty. It's between 25 and 30 degrees. Wait, that's actually perfect. That's actually like perfect degrees. For me, at least. Because anything below 25 is already kind of like, it's not cold, but I always feel like you need a jacket or a coat during the night, and then that's always like meh. 25, between 25 and 30 is perfect. I love that. Yeah, if it's below 25, yeah, if it's below 25, it can be a bit chilly at night if the sun is not shining. Okay, wait. All right. So we need our keybinds. Let's just drag in all of the abilities and then we'll just bind as we go. This one's here. This one is somewhere here. This one we click. I'm a clicker. So we buy it somewhere here. Dash. Here, let's remove this. Inkabor. Do I have that here? I don't even remember. This is somewhere here. Frenzy, this is fine. Inkabor. Then this is somewhere here. Soothe. Tangling Roots, Moonfire. Roar. Prowl. Okay. Look at the animation. I think oh no, I have Moonfire. Okay. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, let's bind all of this. Alright, so this is E, Shift 5, G, 4, Q, R. Oh, there's something covering. Wait, okay. There's something covering. What was it again? Counter bar. Okay, then this is Shift Q, T5, Shift 3, Shift E, Shift T, Control E, Shift 1, Shift R, this, Shift Q, 3. Oh, I need Starfall. 1, Shift F. And then Vortex. Control T. Okay. Perfect. Then we need to bind this as well. Shift C, C, this, that. Alright. Then we need...
Greetings.
Can you craft stuff now? I'm too much of a nerd, can't control it. Don't worry, being a nerd is the new hipster. Nerds are fucking cool. Deal with it. Hey Fursama, what's up? Thanks for 8 months. Don't forget to off-center something too slightly to annoy everyone. True, I almost forgot about that one.
Guide you.
Thanks for the reminder.
Greetings, traveler.
Ooh, we can try the new trinkets. Nice. All right, let's see. Empowering Crystal. Okay, this is Mythic Plus. Your spells and abilities have a chance to let loose an innocent empowerment from the crystal, increasing a random secondary set at 2.6k. Okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Release a total of holy upon target inflicting holy damage. The next 5 allies to attack the target will receive the blessing. Increasing the versatility. Oh my god, 130 cooldown. That's a healer trinket. That's just a healer trinket. All of the healers better play this so I can get my versatility. Wait, I need to write something down before I forget. Okay, occasionally share a drink with allies to assist you in combat. Share a drink with allies to assist you in combat? Granting them 3k of their primary stat. What does it mean, assist you in combat? Why are there so many trinkets that give other people stats? Man. Okay, whatever. I'm not gonna complain about it anymore. The game has turned so much into like everything is just muddled together nowadays. I think I just have to accept it. I'm still very much against Aug Evokers, buffing people. I'm still against PI. Still against any kind of trinkets that give other people stats. Hate it. Just so we're clear on this one. Also don't like any of these trinkets that give other people stats. I don't like it. It invalidates damage meters, and I do not like when that is happening. It makes all of the data impossible to actually like analyze. And I don't like that. I guess we're just gonna stop analyzing data then. Fine. We're just gonna play the game all, I don't know. Just like, you know, intuitively or whatever. Feely crafty. I guess everyone's gonna do whatever they feel like. Instead of looking at numbers. Anyway. So. A chance to charge the device and request a backfill barrel near a target's location, damaging the barrel causes it to explode. Okay. That is an agility trinket. Your spells have a chance to imbue the wax, causing it to form into a blazing candle for 15 seconds, which increases your versatility by 2.5k, further increasing by 263 while you remain within the light. Nah, that seems bad. Standing in the light? very bad. Carve a wax copy of your target. Carve a wax copy of your target. Okay. Which absorbs 50% of their damage taken. Absorbs 50% of their damage taken. The absorption heats up the wax, causing it to melt after absorbing 1.8 million damage? Okay, well, this is a healer trinket, but what? So basically, this is an absorb shield for 1.8 million. In easier words. You will also have a chance to call the darkness to increasing your intellect by 1k up to 5.4k. A random number between 1k and 5k? That's a big difference. Upon reaching full power, the dark... Oh, it like... Ah, okay. Upon reaching full power, the darkness is unleashed, inflicting shadow damage split between nearby enemies. So you like start with 1k and then you move up to 5.5k? The Boeing capsule is supposed to dock with the space station at 12:15 EST if you're still riding the space train. The Boeing capsule? What the hell is that? What is a Boeing capsule? Is there a live stream? Oh, it's astronauts going to the space station. Wait, that's cool. Wait, that is much cooler than the Starlink thing. The SpaceX thing. There's actual astronauts in there? Oh my god, that is much cooler than the Starlink thing. Oh, it's in 2 hours. Nice. Oh, I want to watch that then. So they're shooting up astronauts to the space station? Let's fucking go. It's on NASA's YouTube? Nice. Hey Siri, put a reminder in 2 hours to watch the NASA astronauts entering the space station. Please, thank you.
Okay, I've added watch the NASA astronauts entering the space station, please, for this evening at 18:28.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. I'm still confused about this. Upon reaching full power, the darkness is unleashed, inflicting shadow damage. Split between... Your healing middles... Okay. Healing trinket. We're not reading that. Launch the superheated gear ring. What is going on with these trinkets, man? Launch the superheated gear ring. Inflicting flame strike damage to enemies, losing heat as it cuts through the... Okay, this is a melee trinket. Charge a crystal to summon a rift that draws power from nearby enemies, inflicting shadow damage over 6 seconds. When the rift collapses, its drawn energy returns to you to increase your intellect by 500 for 20 seconds. Charge the crystal to summon a rift that draws power from nearby enemies, inflicting 1.4 million shadow damage over 6 seconds. It doesn't tell me what this... Like, this is a bit vague, this tooltip. The tooltip sounds fancy, but it's not very, like, it's not very specific. Like, when does it stop? Like, how much of an intellect increase do I get per enemy? And what's the maximum amount of enemies that give me an intellect increase? Thanks for 63 months, Tatsu. What's up? How you doing? Advance to the 50 verses of inner resilience, reading as you are attacked. Reading as you are attacked, okay. Inner resilience increase your armor. And what are these trinkets? Summon a bursting light spawn, which sacrifices its health to unleash bursts of light, inflicting whole damage split between enemy. Which sacrifices its health to unleash bursts of light? Dude, what are all these trinkets? Your abilities have a chance to stir the sack, releasing an egg which grants you intellect. Each egg hatches after 1 minute, and the new brood attacks your next target, inflicting nature damage or weight. Man, these trinkets are getting a little bit too fancy. What the fuck? Your spells and abilities have a chance to summon a blood worker to deliver volatile black blood to your target, exploding. Wait, again. Your spells and abilities have a chance to summon a blood worker to deliver volatile black blood to your target, exploding for shadow damage. Split between all nearby enemies on impact. Intercepting the delivery allows you to siphon its power, instead increasing your mastery. So you're basically launching a projectile towards your target, and if you soak it, then you get 3k mastery. Well, this is a bit strange. It seems good to have like a mastery proc trinket. But what if you stand in melee and you can't soak it? And this is so strange. Oh wait, but this is 2.6k and this is 3k. So it's not even that much more. And this is for 20 seconds. And well, that just seems straight up worse, unless the RPPM is higher. You also have a chance to call an earthen ally to your aid, supporting you in combat. What does that mean? What does this earthen ally do? Guess you're gonna give it a try. Oh no, there's weapons with effects again. Oh, so many too. Oh man. What? Your spells have a chance to inspire you to experiment on an ally, enhancing them in unforeseen ways. I'm sorry, but this is going too far. Am I the only one? Am I the only one that hates all these convoluted things? Like, I like when trinkets are cool, but then I don't know. Like, this is a bit like, none of these trinkets make any sense. Just tell me what it does. Just fucking tell me. Oh man. Your harmful and helpful spells have a chance to weave a thread of fate between your and you target. Between you and your target. Are we reporting this typo? Nah. Tethered allies gain 2.8k bonus primary while the thread holds, and enemies take 53 cosmic damage when the thread breaks. Dude, this is so strange. Perform a weaving ritual, spinning the webs of fate and fashioning them into a fate-weaved weapon. I'm sorry, what now?
I can't use that item yet.
Dude, this is way too crazy. You're supposed to have a chance to call down a voltaic storm rock, inflicting nature damage split between nearby enemies and granting haste, further increased for each enemy struck. Sure. Okay, well, let's continue. Sets. Oh my god, there's sets as well. Okay. Oh, there's so much information. What do I do with all this info? Oh god, I'm seeing. Fuck. Is my stream working? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, I didn't see. Let me reload real quick before I forget. Okay.
The winds guide you.
So what does it do? Star Surge damage increased by 8%. Starfall damage increased by 10%. Okay. Well, that's okay. Lunar Eclipse and Solar Eclipse each increase the astral power Wrath generates by 1 and Starfire generates by 2. Okay, well. That's... I might as well just not have a set then. But okay, I guess. That's a pointless set.
We shall meet.
Broken set? Why is it broken? It's pointless. It does nothing. It's just it's just a passive buff to my abilities. They can give me that without giving me a tier set. They can just buff my spells without the tier. And the one like the 4 set is a bit of a meme. I might be like a placeholder or like they increase the numbers. Obviously the tuning on this is gonna be not even close to final, so they can change the numbers easily, but the 4 set is certainly a bit of a meme. Honestly, like the 4 set is such... I mean, the 2 set is whatever, right? Because it's just a number buff. And that one, you know, like... fine, I guess. But the 4 set is a bit weird because they can buff the 4 set by increasing the astral power it generates. But it still makes it very strange gameplay-wise. Because if the number is really high of how much extra astral power it generates, then it puts too much importance on fillers. Which sucks for, especially for AoE. Because on single target, there's nothing you want to do anyway. Like, there's nothing you do. You just press Wrath, right? So you're not going to change your gameplay just because of this 4 set. But on AoE, it might create a weird situation where you have to cast a lot of Starfires. Yeah, well, you have to, but being really reliant on filler casts is usually bad gameplay-wise. If you're super, super reliant on casting Wraths and Starfires, first of all, you get really immobile then. Because to cast Wrath or Starfire, you have to stand still. And it's just like, there's so many other things you want to do on AoE that are not casting Starfire, right? So it's going to be a bit strange. And, well, I would rather have a simple, like, if they want to go with simple bonuses, I think this is not the correct one though, right? Like, the 2 set is totally fine. Like, that one is a super flat damage increase. It doesn't change anything about the playstyle. If that's what they go for, sure. But I think the 4 set is a bit strange. Because it does, as I said, put more importance on fillers, which I don't like. Do you remember when we had very, very little astral power generation and we were super reliant on generating astral power with Wraths and Starfires? That was, I think it was, and was it Shadowlands? Yeah, I think it was Shadowlands. So if you had to walk or run, you would generate like 0 astral power. Yeah, it was Shadowlands. Like we were pulling like 20 mobs, and you were like moonfiring everything, sunfire everything, and your astral power just did not move. Like you just had nothing. Until you started casting Starfire. And then you got astral power. Because most of our astral power generation was tied to Starfire, which created this like super annoying and bad playstyle. Like it just feels so bad when your astral power just does not move until you cast a filler. Yeah, that's why we got shooting stars and stuff. Because of that situation. And whenever they move more astral power generation to fillers, then it will cause that situation again. Well, it's not that it's gonna cause the situation again, but it moves importance to fillers again, which is not necessarily what we want. Shots, ass, titties. Anyway. What are we doing now? So what can you do? You can do that. Oh, wait, can you craft gear? Wait, is there a point for me to craft gear? I should just hit the dummy a bit and test these trinkets. I was about to say I'm gonna test the stat bonus, but there's nothing to test. Yeah, so how does the weapon work? Can I craft a weapon? Oh, what is going on? Wait, what did I just do? What happened? I have to be the ritual side. The ritual side lies in Ashkahet. Where's Ashkahet? Can I go to Ashkahet? I can't go there. Oh shit. Well then we can't do this. Sad. Then we need a different weapon.
My goods are of the highest quality. Peace, friend.
Where was this other weapon that I wanted to try? Where did it go? Oh, here. What trinkets do I have right now? Can I experiment on random people? I want an earthen ally. Oh. Oh, there it is. Did it just spawn? The fuck is it doing? Just shooting my target? Oh my god. Oh, that didn't seem too bad. 4 hits, 1 crit. Where's Boundless Moonlight again? Oh, it's one of my things. Wait, is this the new combat text? Wait, what? You see that? Or is there an add-on I have? There must be an add-on. There's no shot. What kind of add-on did I have enabled, though? What add-on do I have enabled that does this? 1 second. Oh my god! There's a cow that is called Naguura, and what a cutie pie! Look! She's called Naguura. Look. Ten out of 10 would boop. Guys, when people do IRL streams, they stream usually over the Twitch app, right? At least that's what I did, I think. But I do remember having an app once. It was like the Streambots app. What is it called? Streambots? Wait, Streamlabs. There we go. Streamlabs. Yeah, they had like an app too that you could stream over. But OBS does not have an app, right? Selling beta access is still insane to me. Oh, you mean with the Epic Edition? I don't think it's that bad, honestly. Like, I just think because like beta access is not necessarily like, I think people overestimate how like good beta access really is. Like, I think a lot of people really just want beta access because they don't have it. Like, because they see other people have access to something that they don't. But then people log on when they get access and they play for an hour and then they're bored. Because there's nothing to do, right? Because all the things you can see on beta, you can also see through other people. Because it's mainly information that you're getting. Most of the things you can do is like test abilities, test talents, blah, blah, blah. But all of that stuff you can get through other means as well. Like, you can watch a streamer test a talent, or you can watch a YouTube video. Like, most of the stuff is just information. It's not about actually playing. And once they release the content that is important to play, like for example raid testing or in plus testing, then most people have access to beta anyway. One moment. Phone stream, sorry. I had to answer messages, okay? Calm down. Can't believe you're complaining about me not entertaining you every second for 8 hours straight. I can play some ads if you want. If you would rather watch those. Hit the dummy. I'm hitting the dummy, okay? Are you happy now? Okay, so I still have to figure out what this trinket does. But I don't think it works if I'm by myself. Also, I don't know what this does. Have a chance to call down a voltaic stormrook. What the hell is a voltaic stormrook? Okay, I'm lagging. It didn't proc yet, right? Is this trinket maybe not working? Because it should have procced. So the silver vein is my other trinket. Yeah, maybe this trinket isn't working. It's not an unused effect, right? Your spells have a chance to inspire you to... Oh no. Oh no, the weapon is not working. Your spells have a chance to call down double text, inflicting nature damage split between nearby enemies and granting haste. Oh! Oh, it is set! It's spawned! I have it! Where is it? Was it this? Nah. How much damage did it do? Oh, there. It did 420k damage. Where did it spawn? I didn't see it. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to continue to hit the dummy. Atmospheric exposure. Damage taken from Naguura increased by 4%. What the hell is atmospheric exposure? Oh, it's my talent, right? No. Yeah, and it's damaged by full moon, fear of a lunar name. Yeah, yeah. But a Stormbrook is here somewhere. Man, do you guys see it? Where's the Stormbrook? Okay, I'm gonna fully pay attention now. Oh, what the hell? That was a huge beam. Wait, does this count as debuff? Oh no, it doesn't. Or? Wait a second. Let's see. Oh, it doesn't. Okay. For a second, I thought this counts as a dot for winning Twilight, but it does not. And every time I'm looking, the Stormrook doesn't spawn. Every time I look away, it spawns. It must be shy. Yeah, like, okay. So I know how people are like, oh, it's beta, you know, like it can be bugged, like blah, blah. The one thing I'm slightly concerned by though is the release date. Like, I just really do not want this game to be released any later than early October. If it's any later than that, I don't like it. Even early October is already kind of late, honestly. I want this game to release in September. But I don't think that's happening. It's not looking good, guys. Where's my griffin? Why doesn't it spawn? You want November? No. Fuck November. Why does everyone want it in November? That's way too close to Christmas. We always get these like weird November releases and that. Oh, the griffin. I saw it now. Ah, it spawns, quickly does damage, and moves away. And that's why I get the buff afterwards. Okay. Okay. Yeah, exactly, Adrika. Yeah, November is way too late. Fuck that. Okay, let's see. Let's try this trinket then. This one doesn't seem to be working without a friend. And unfortunately, I don't have any friends. Alright, let's give this a try. Alright, so now I got this stat buff here. It seems to just happen. Okay, so a blood worker is supposed to spawn. Let's see what that looks like. Wait. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of uptime on this trinket. It constantly procs. It procs again. It's like up all the time. And it keeps giving me haste. Wait, are these the blood workers? They were. They're so fast. 3k mastery. Oh, but they're multiple. So that stacks. They spawned somewhere that wasn't my position, though. Like, some of these blood workers spawned to the left of me. That is so messed up. Yeah, do I have to like sprint around collecting these orbs? What the hell? I wanna have to spawn again. Hey Floying, thank you so much for 4 months. What's up? Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Hello, this trinket has a very like low proc chance. Or a very low RPPM or whatever it may be. Oh! I found it! Oh my god. Was there only one? Dude, they're so hard to see. What the fuck? Okay, nah, this trinket is a meme. Nah, this trinket is an actual meme. Hey Mike, I'll be your friend, Redmar. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey Farmville. Incarn is 2 minutes when you have orbital strike. That's the same talent, or the same way it works in Dragonflight right now. Yeah, the dynamic flight form is just the same as Dragon Riding. Like, it's the exact same. Man, this set is so fucking ugly, though. Right? Why is it so ugly? I look like a shaman. Why is it blue? Why is it like... I don't understand. Well, I don't really care because I never used the set anyway, but it's pretty ugly. I don't know. Alright,
Hey, how you doing?
let me look at the potions. Man, I want to get my character. I want to craft things. I want to craft items. Can you do that? Do you have the crafting people here? Let me craft stuff. Okay, let's do leatherworking first. I want embellishments.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Ooh. Alright. So we're gazing into this now and gain some strength. Where are my bags? Here? Okay. There.
Looking for something special?
Ah, regaining full concentration for every crafting profession. Oh. Pedro.
Walk with the earth, mother.
Huh. Where's my maximizing thingy?
Again.
Wait, we don't have it anymore? Oh, yeah. Oh, I need 15. I got it.
Ancestors watch over you.
Pedro. Loot! Okay, fine. Why does shift looting not work? Oh, it worked now. Apply concentration to guarantee the next quality for this recipe. Ooh, so what's that? What's concentration? Gains into a prism, regaining full concentration for every crafting profession. Just being near this magical prism makes you feel like you could concentrate forever.
I have just the thing for you. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
I'm on beta right now, yep.
I've been expecting you. I have just the thing for
Okay.
you.
Did they buff drums by any chance? Nope. Alright. Okay, now I can unlock this, I guess. Okay, this might take a while. Just give me a moment. Click faster. Requires level 50. No, okay. Oh, I'm gonna run out of gold again. You're just trying to get off pieces? Kind of, yeah. You got plenty of verse? Yeah, I don't want verse. I'm good, True Granted. How are you doing? Also, I just want to look at the crafting thing generally, yeah. Why can I create this? Oh, I'm lagging probably. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So now we want this one here, leathers. Masters the techniques of Castle Guard to craft special item beyond that of standard armor. Okay, let's go with this first. Moonkin allowed to get into groups in the war within? Guys, I think, you know how whenever people ask me about how good or bad classes are going to be for the next expansion, which is a completely pointless question because obviously we don't know until much later. I think I'm getting kind of tired of telling people that. So instead of telling people the honest, boring truth, I should just make up something. And I think from now on, I'm gonna make up something different every time someone asks me, okay? So yes, Moonkins will get invited in the War Within. They are looking really strong in M+ right now. Really strong, mainly because of their set bonus. I think they're gonna synergize really well with the rest of the meta that we already have fully determined. I won't tell you the rest of the meta because we're keeping it a secret between the High M+ community Discord server. But just know that Moonkin is part of the M+ meta. I can tell you that much.
Go in peace.
I'm lagging.
The winds guide you.
Alright.
Ancestors watch over you. We shall meet again.
Wait, what do we need for this? Wait, I probably don't need that. I can probably craft it already now. Presumably.
Go in peace.
So, there we go. Enchanted Ruined Harbinger crest, Enchanted Gilded Harbinger crest. So how do you get the Ruined Harbinger and the Gilded? Oh, it's just like Worm and Aspect, okay. And then this... Wait, why is there only... Embrace the Darkness, double the effects of other Nerubian embellished items. Do we have embellishments?
What's up?
Also, can we get these? Enchanted Ruined Harbinger crest. Can we get these to try? A tinder box. Okay, so this is an embellishment. Alright, wait. D&T does something awesome. Nice. Your spells and abilities have a chance to deal damage or heal your target. So this is basically the weapon and embellishment that we had before. Provides the following property. Increases effectiveness of Blasphemite secondary effects by 50%. What the hell is Blasphemite? Overcharge your gems for 15 seconds, absorbing 50% of your maximum health and granting 18 to your secondary stats. Basically, suck the gems. Once this effect expires, the affected stats are reduced for the remainder of combat. Wait, that's horrible. That's so bad. For the remainder of combat. Damaging a target has a chance to blast your weapon, increasing your highest secondary stat. The effect slowly fades over time. Also add unique equipped ability. Oh, that seems pretty good. Embrace the darkness, double the effects of your other Nerubian embellished items. I don't know what that is. While above 80% health, gain critical strike. Also at unique equipped ability. Oh, so it's just silicon lining, but crit. This gains verse. Delete me 37. Pure dragon owl bandages can only be used in dragon owls. Oh, it's so bad. Myself. Okay. Oh, there's a Harbinger crest. I just need to buy the crest somewhere. Alright, where are they? Wait.
Keep it real.
What
Does this guy have
brings
it?
you here?
No, who's got my...
May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Who's got the crests? Or does no one have them? Is this just kind of a troll? Oh, you actually have to do heroic damage for crests? Wait, that's funny. Oh my god. So I have to farm on beta to craft items. Okay, I'm gonna craft items just for like the base embellishment. Because I wanna try. So let's craft this. Wait, I bought the embellishment, why can I not put it? It's a weapon grip. Oh, it's a weapon enchant. A weapon embellishment. Shit. Then I need to... They need to craft a weapon. Wait, but that means I can equip this weapon. I want to try this weapon. Yeah, let's not craft this one. Let's get a different embellishment.
Interesting.
Yeah, what are these Nerubian embellishments? Maybe there's like embellished items that I can craft.
Have a good one.
Rune branded. Okay, they're not it. Maybe there's like a special recipe on this guy.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh, there's a set. While in combat, there's a chance that lightning will strike nearby. Being struck by the lightning will infuse you with Rook's Fury, granting 1000 haste. It's a 3 set? Oh no, it's a 2 set, but you can have 3 different ones. It doesn't say embellished anywhere. I mean, presumably it is an embellishment, but it doesn't say it. Healing an ally. Okay, this is a healing thing. Causing to permanently gain agility or strength. Increasing agility or strength. Healing an ally has a chance to grant you both an unifying ember. When 2 unifying embers contact each other, they erupt into unifying flames and grant 1000 of a random secondary stat. Anyone wearing Waiters of the Unifying Flame will instead get their high secondary stat. Okay, interesting. Then whatever, let's just craft a set. Wait, I need to learn it first.
Walk with the Earth, Mother.
Oh. I know I can buy PvP gear, but I want to try embellishments. Party chat in the war within. Anyone want to touch embers? It didn't actually delete my character, right? Oh, thank God. Oh, no, 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 no. Guys, this is bad news. Da, 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 da. Dun, 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 dun. Um... Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a cup of tea, and then we're gonna finish crafting my embellishments and test them out, and then we're gonna do some heroic dungeons, okay? To test the Moonkin damage. It better be good. I'll be right back. Alright. God, it's so hot in here. I need to... wait. Oh yeah, it's already here. I need to plug in my fan. Whew. Today's really hot. Like it's a really hot day, and it's kind of humid as well. It makes it feel even hotter. Okay. Where's the set? Oh wait, I didn't learn it. Hey Stumpa, what's up? Yeah, I haven't done the dungeons yet. Are all of the dungeons available? Like all of the War Within dungeons? Yeah, okay, nice. Taking damage has a chance to grant you an adrenal surge, causing you to gain intellect and lose... What? Gain 3.6k intellect and lose 1k mastery? There's no shot that's a good thing. $2.6k intellect. I don't know about that one. Oh, I need leather.
Peace, friend.
Goodbye.
Does the gear scale in M+? It's to a certain item level or nah? Oh, yeah, true, it's also shitty stats. Oh. Well, where's Master's actually not that bad. So where's the PvP stat? It's not
Looking
here.
for something special?
Here. Da-da. I mean, there's always gonna be better. Oh wait, no, it's 5. No, wait, what? Didn't I just buy this? Guess I'm lagging? Oh, what the fuck? Alright. Let me reload. My game is dying.
Time is money, friend.
Dude, stop it.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Okay. Well, I guess I can't buy the off gear except a belt and boots. Crit verse. Haste verse. Okay, whatever. We go with this. Then belt. Crit verse. Haste verse. Oh, there's rings as well. So we're not scaling, right?
Have a good one.
Can someone tell me? Like if you enter a dungeon or you queue for a dungeon, are we scaling or no?
What's up?
Oh wait, this is a necklace. Okay. I'm lagging again. So no one knows if we're actually scaling in class? Okay. I guess I'll figure it out. Dude, it's lagging so hard. Is it lagging in dungeons too?
Yo!
Oh my.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, there's Ring and Neck at the trinket vendor.
What brings you here? The winds guide you.
No, while stationary. Already gonna skip this one. Oh, there's a cloak. Taking damage greater than 25% of health grants you avoidance and increases healing taken by 10%. Why? Why would they make a neck? What is this? Shipping healing from an ally. What? Wait, I can't believe they made this. Everyone wants this. Oh my god. Wait, why does this ring have so much crit? What the fuck? I don't like it when there's certain items like this. Like whenever there's a an item that has an effect on it, in addition to the secondary stats, it's just like an extra thing that everyone kind of wants, right? It makes it like way too OP. Because even if it's just like a very minor damage gain, it's like because it's like a free effect. It's just for free. That makes it super broken. Now, unless you really don't want the stats, right? Like if you really hate crit, then obviously this is not gonna be good for you. Wait, there's a socket item too somewhere, right?
Good food makes
Or did they
a
remove
good
that?
mood.
Beware.
Oh, it's here.
Our enemies abound.
Okay, we can have some sockets. Let's go.
Don't die out there.
Alright, so we have socket here. Socket here. Socket here. And here.
Have you come to trade? The dunes have everything we need.
Here. Then we have a socket. Why does that work? Oh, I guess this is bugged. Oh no, it's Omen. Ah, fuck.
Need something? Be quick. Be clever.
But why does that not work? Ah, it's because the jeweler setting.
Hi there.
Ah, okay. Okay. No, wait, this is a PvP belt.
Take care of yourself.
This should
No one
work on
else
this
will.
belt. I guess it just doesn't work. I guess it's bugged. Okay.
You've got my
then.
ear.
I still don't know what any of this means.
Surviving means being resourceful.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy some random gems. Wait, I'm lagging. No, you can still put sockets on helmet bracers.
Do you have any news?
Okay, let's just put some of those.
One day at a time, friend.
We can have one more socket in total now. Because you can put 2 in rings now. And only 2 in necklace, but that means we can have 7 sockets in total rather than 6. If my math is correct, which might be incorrect. My math isn't correct very often. Okay, now I need a cloak.
Do I have a deal for you?
Oh wait, there was a
Have
cloak
good
here,
one.
right?
I have just the thing for you. Go in peace.
Huh? I guess I didn't buy it. Oh, I'm lagging. 6 out of 5? Wait, can't you have 6 right now? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, we can have 8 right now. Or? 1 in helmet, 3 necklace, 1 bracer, 1 belt, 1 ring, 1 ring. What? So we can have 9 in the War Within. What?
I've been expecting you.
No, you can have them in more. Like, you can have sockets still normally in belts, bracers, helmets. But I don't know where this cloak goes that I keep buying. It never appears in my inventory. I keep buying it, but it's just gone. What the hell? It makes the buying noise. You can have a gem in your helmet, 2 gems in your necklace, 1 gem in your bracers, 1 gem in your belt, 2 gems in your ring, and 2 gems in your other ring. Oh, I bought it now. People are just confused because they see the jeweler's item on the... People think...
I am forsaken.
People think that you can only socket rings and necklaces just because of this item here. But that's... People are just confused. Because this item here, Magnificent Jeweler Setting, this is the jewel crafting item that you can use to put sockets on your... Do you remember in Dragonflight where... Like, do you remember? Right now in Dragonflight, you can put sockets on your necklace by just buying a jeweler setting, right? 3. And that's this item. This item has been changed in the War Within. So in the War Within, you can buy a jeweler setting to put sockets into your necklace and to your rings, which is really nice, by the way. So that means that in the War Within, you don't need to socket your rings, or you don't need to like get lucky with your rings. You can just always socket your rings, basically, with this item here. But you can still get sockets in your belt, your bracers, and your helmet. They're just RNG sockets, right? You just have to be lucky with them. Or you buy the item from the vault, which is not available here to buy. No, rings cannot have 3 sockets. They can have 2. Unless it's bugged right now, then they can have 3. But then that's just a bug. So craft rings with sockets are not nearly as valuable anymore? No, they're not. Because you can just put sockets in your ring anyway. They're still valuable because it gives you the stats that you want. Yeah, the socket from the vault is going to be less valuable, but I think it's still nice though, because needing to socket so many items with vault sockets honestly has been a pain in the past, right? Because you need, like, if you're not lucky at all with sockets, then you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sockets from the vault, which is a lot, right? And now with the new change, you only need 3. Which makes it a lot better for sure. Alright, let's look at these weapon enchants. The Authority of Air, which sometimes beckons a protective wind to your aid when taking damage that absorbs the next damage dealt to you. Okay. Smiting a target for radiant damage and temporarily increasing your primary stat by 1360. Damaging foes may invoke the authority, applying suffocating darkness to them and periodically inflicting shadow damage. The darkness deepens with each invocation up to 3 times. This is a single target weapon enchant. Your abilities have a chance to imbue you, causing further abilities to sometimes unleash lightning, which deals nature damage, split amongst all enemies hit. That's like an AoE enchant, not sure. Then Verse. Restoring master to you. Oh, so there's a mastery weapon enchant. Haste weapon enchant, crit. Increasing mounted speed. Speed. Stamina. This is chest enchant. So 150 intellect chest enchant. Bracer's avoidance. Cloak avoidance and reducing fall damage. Granting leech and heal for every 5 seconds while out of combat. And then here we have increasing its intellect by 340 and stamina. It's a spell threat. Okay.
Remember, everything has its use.
So avoidance. I'm gonna try this weapon enchant. See what happens. Yeah, but yeah, if rings can have 3 sockets beta, it's just a bug. So basically, it just means that
what did you
it's
bring
bugged. Or the tooltip is wrong.
The dunes
like
have
one of the 2
everything we
things. Either way, it's not adding up. Oh, okay. So if I try to put a 3rd socket in my ring, I do get disconnected. Nice. Oh, I forgot my water. Sec. Am I allowed to log in? That's the question. Oh my god, I'm back. All right. Wait, isn't 35 mastery very low mastery? Isn't the current enchant like 80 mastery? Why is it 35 mastery? This is like, what the hell? So they basically decreased the enchant and gave us another socket. Huh. Strange. Look at the number, not the percent. What do you mean? There's no percent, it's only the number. Has to be a placeholder? No, it's very possible that they changed it because it would be the equivalent of one socket. Because in the War Within, we can socket two necklace sockets, 2 ring sockets each, which is a total of 6 sockets. In Dragonflight, we have 3 necklace sockets and 1 ring socket, which is a total of 5 sockets. And that 1 extra sockets that we're gaining might be the equivalent of the extra sets on the enchants that we would be getting if it would be increasing at the same rate as all of the other sets are increasing, right? So if they would increase the ring enchant from 80 to, I don't know, 200, then that might be the equivalent of this of 1 socket. So they just reduced the enchant to then give us a socket instead. Could be the reason. But yeah, it's for sure a low number. Like, it seems kind of weird. 35. Anyway. I like the animation when you enchant something. Is this new or has this always been the thing? Okay, now we need flasks and potions, and then we can play in plus or heroic, I guess.
For me?
It just sucks a bit to test heroic because in heroic things just die too fast usually.
Be quick. Be clever.
So we need haste mastery. Okay, then place a cauldron. Okay, whatever. Then we need some potions. This is an interesting potion. I think this potion is actually kind of good. Yeah, this one, it sucks that it's not 45 yards range for me. This is probably like a single target thing that you want to run. Connect. That's so funny, actually. Like when a healer needs to throw a bomb to give us movement speed. And healing received. No, you can throw a bomb which splashes after 5 hours caught in a blast with a potion that increases their primary stat. No. Oh my god, healers are gonna have to give us primary stat. They're not allowed to use a mana pod anymore. Oh no, that's so sad. Why would you do something like that? Now healers can't use mana potions anymore. They have to give the damage dealer stats. Nah, that sucks. I don't like this. What do you think about that? I don't know. Like, you just know that the healers are gonna have to give stats to others. And then you have to stack to gain the stats too. Then the healer's like, I'm about to throw the bomb. Stack up. Hey, Lissy, what's up? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. Hope you had a nice stream. It's going to be awful in lower content too, where people don't actually stack. Well, then you just don't run the potion, I guess. I hate it when they add things that you just know is going to be something that a healer is required to do, I guess. Yeah, that sucks a bit for sure. I still don't know what ingenuity means. Oh, it's just like a crafting thing. Okay. The breakfast sampler. Glyph of stars. Okay. So, did they remove the runes?
Trust no one.
I didn't see them anywhere. Yeah, I think this is our main potion now. This tempered potion.
Better be good.
I didn't see anything else.
Farewell.
It's still recharging.
Think about your business.
Did you see another potion? Well, other than a single target potion. The one that gives you damage increase on the target. I guess so, Sebla? Yeah, I do guess so. You think that we would... Oh, you think that you throw a potion on yourself or something? Because it splits? That's not going to be as good as the tempered potion, though. The tempered potion is much better. It gives you, like, a lot of secondary stats. Even if it's not the one that you want, it gives you all the other stats that you don't want. Oh, you're just wondering? Yeah, I see. Okay. Well, let's go.
Exactly what you need.
Let's do this. I can't buy pots though.
What now?
I need more than that. Okay. Let's change the moonkin form first of all. Where's the barber? Yes, they are doing. Wait, it's not here. Shit, where's it again? I keep forgetting. Here? No. There's somewhere here though, right? It's not here? Fuck. Guards!
Greetings.
Help!
Strength.
It's all the way over there! Oh my god, I didn't know. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. There we go.
I need to get closer.
All right. I still think this is the cutest. No, it's so cute. Look at that. Oh, look at him. No, he looks like an old man. What a cutie pie. So slowly. Okay, what do we want? Okay, that's a bit much. Wait, does it always? Oh no, it's just bugged. Wait. What color do we want this to be? Blue? Purple? Ah, the moon is cute. The moon in purple. Yeah, the moon purple is. Okay, now cat. Oh, we don't have any special forms. Boring. Oh, okay. Accept. Look how pretty I am now. Or should I get some feathers? Nah, I'm good. I'm pretty the way I am. Okay, dungeon finder. Let's go. Find a group. Docking delayed due to a thruster issue. Not happening at 12:15. Oh no! When is it happening then? Thruster issue? That doesn't sound too good. Uh-oh. Hey, Beatty, what's up? How long is this gonna take? 10 minutes? Ooh. I don't have this trinket, actually. I want a different trinket. I'm gonna try this one. I wonder, this must be a healing trinket. Let me actually try. If this does anything. Oh wait, it's not gonna proc because I'm not in combat, right? Your spells have a chance to inspire you. Technically it should work.
My mana is low.
I'm I'm not sure this is working. I don't know what this does. I want to know what it does.
Mana.
It is saving my keybinds upon relog, yeah. Just make sure whenever you change anything, like, I know this is hard to remember, but whenever you do anything on beta that involves your UI, make sure you reload your UI every time, because if you're reloading, then it will save it locally on your PC. If you're not reloading and you disconnect, then the settings are going to be gone. So definitely make sure you reload after every, like, I don't know, 2 minutes or so. We already have a command for it, the monies. Thank you, though. We do have a command. There is a trinket vendor right next to a PvP vendor on the other side of the road. The beta servers are NA servers, yes. There are no EU beta servers. You're gonna have high MS on them. I also have 170 latency. You're right, baby, yeah. She's a cutie pie. Cursed Mastery? What's Cursed Mastery? Oh, it's like where it lowers a stat but gives you another stat, right? Interesting. Yeah, this is how it works, the Manis. People keep asking the same questions over and over and over. That's just part of streaming. No matter how many times you put it, I could literally put it in the middle of my screen. Like, I could literally make a huge text in the middle of my screen and people would still ask.
I need to target something first.
Sometimes you don't see the forest because there's too many trees. Or what's the German saying again? Yeah, that's the German saying. Is there a similar saying in English? Can't see the forest through the trees? Yeah. Is that actually a saying in English too? You can't see the forest through the trees, yeah. Yeah, okay, that's nice. Dun, dun, dun. I feel like you exercise a great deal of patience for these questions. You would think so. I always get I always have a lot of respect of people that work in customer service, because the thing with me as a streamer is, like, if I want to, like, get angry or, like, snap at a person, I can, you know, because people always think I have a lot of patience, which, I mean, I guess I do. But if I want to, like, if someone comes in and is like an asshole or asks like a really dumb question, I can be rude back, like, if I feel like it. But people that work in customer service, They have to be super patient, and they're not allowed to really talk back if they want to keep their job. They can never be like, "Are you fucking stupid, you idiot?" Like, and I can say that if I feel like it. Thank you so much for 3 months, Cornelius. Thank you so much. Welcome back. Hey, Vile. What's up? Thank you so much for 68 months. Hello. I'm doing well. You're awesome. Aw, thank you so much. You're awesome yourself. No, don't worry, Gigabytes. Don't worry. You're totally fine. Don't worry about it. We just talked about it because a lot of people are asking the same question, and obviously they don't ask questions. Like, obviously people ask questions for a reason, and sometimes you ask the same question multiple times because you just joined the stream, right? So, like, it's not that I'm blaming people for asking the question, it's just how it is. Man, this this bracelet keeps undoing itself. Man, why is that a thing? Alright, it's happening, guys. It's happening. Oh no, it's the candle dungeon. No! Anything but the candles. Anything but the candles. I will never forget the time I wasted 40 minutes on a call with a civil engineer explaining to him why his solution to my design wouldn't work. Over and over and over again. Then he still insisted on doing it and called me 2 months later asking me, why doesn't this work? Alright, let's see if we can log in. Promises. Oh, there's a raid browser now. Oh wait, that's so cool. I'm gonna have to check that out later. Like, Twitch created a raid browser. Like, if you're raiding somebody, you can browse like channels with like a different tool. Very cool. It filters for a following, similar or smaller size, and same category. And you can change the filters. Very cool. Can we do the campaign quest in beta? I think not. Like, I think they're hiding a lot of the lore. But I'm not sure if you can do the quest and they're just hiding the cinematics or whatnot. I'm not sure about that. What the fuck? All right, well, that's how this dungeon is gonna go, huh? What's this? Oh, is it my trinket? Oh my god, I'm so looking forward to seeing my damage breakdown after this dungeon. From all of these random procs and buffs. Nasty nibble! Don't nasty nibble me! I didn't find my health pot. I'm getting casted on. I'm dead. Fuck me! Oh, I can't release. Wait, did I just release in place?
To get closer. Too
Oh
far
no.
away.
This is just not good. Oh no. Dun, 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 Yeah, so how's your beta experience, guys? You all having a good time? By the way, I wanted to give you a shout out, Kuros. Yesterday was a very good clickbait. That was very good. Very, very well done. Good job.
Move, weaklings! Here we come!
Oh, you don't have the NPC for the trinkets and stuff? Oh, what the hell?
Spear? Fight with stupid! No god, my god!
What the fuck? That's sweet. What is this boss? Why is there like a lot of random like things that spawn? I hate when that happens. Whenever there's a boss, it's just like it randomly spawns tiny little useless ads. God, it makes me angry.
Weaklings! Stupid wicked!
What is... It's like a death sweep.
Quick, quick! Faster, faster! I'll catch up.
Oh, maybe I should buff Market a Wild, huh? What add-on is giving me this combat text? Interesting. Where do we go, guys? Arrow 0000020EE516DBD0 captured. Click the link for more information. One day I will click this link. so much for 7 months.
Fire bat.
Thank you.
Not wax. Hurts cobalt.
How you doing? How's the flex gaming going? Are you challenger yet? Who spawns these lightning orbs? Is it me?
Hungers. You shall beat it. Let there be darkness.
What is happening?
Darkness.
Oh, not knife party, I'm sorry. This candle lady is weird. Oh, these candles on the side you're supposed to light. Ah. I get it now. Well, apparently you don't have to light them though. Apparently it's not that important to light them up. Shit. Somebody else pressed their cooldowns. Fast! Their cooldowns are running. Faster!
This is it. Court of Candle King. Teach him a lesson.
Man, these things are just dying way too fast. Hey Johnny, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you.
Something first.
The Candle King. Wait, no, wait, this is not the bad dungeon. The Candle Dungeon is the fine dungeon. Wait, I thought it's the card dungeon where you need to light your pathway with the candle. That one is the bad dungeon. Oh, it is this dungeon? Oh, it's just that long. Okay.
No more Candle King. We can be free.
Oh my god, the new flight stones are called Valor Stones. Oh shit, there's the card. Fuck.
We can use big candle card to escape.
Don't have a target. I need to target something first.
I still hope they change this dungeon. There's hope. There's still hope. Some people might think that I'm delusional or just very stupid. But I keep believing until the very end. Sometimes you just need some optimism in your life, guys. No matter how many times Blizzard has let you down, you just gotta keep believing.
I need a target. don't have a target.
Why is this so bad? Well, because you have to follow the stupid cart here that moves in snail speed. And then you have to like collect candles and bring it to the cart. And it only lights like this tiny little area here. Because if I stand here, you see? I get a damage and healing done reduced by 99%. So we all have to stack on this tiny little cart. And now imagine this in Mythic Plus, where everyone is stacked on top of this cart, and like, it's just so bad. Yeah, and then imagine storming and quaking and sanguine. Thanks for the damage potion. That deal doesn't really matter for Boomy, right? Now though, you got a fire mission group. Good point. Does a 99% damage reduction really matter if you do 0 damage? So 99% of 0 is still 0. And then yeah, this RP is also just stupid, like yeah. RP in dungeons, oof. And then there's this part, like oh, like all of this.
What's for me?
No escape.
Guys, we need to hit this map more. You're so far behind. Alright, alright.
Oh, my head.
Okay, Skinner's a cutie pie though.
Target.
Wait, I'm doing 99% reduced damage.
I need a target.
Okay, let's add another window just to see how much more damage the other people are doing in comparison. There you go. Well, it could be worse. Somebody wants to pick up the lights? Not me.
Darkness descends.
How do you light up this candle again? Did you kill these ats or something? Guys, I have cooldowns running. This boss, I don't know. I guess you have to pick it up and move it out of here, right? Fuck. Yeah, so you need to move it out of the bad stuff, I guess, right? But you can just stand directly on top of the candle. Like, I guess the other people just don't know it. Like, if you stand directly on top of the candle, you're fine. Oh no, you get the haste reduction. Oh no, I just now realized. Oh god, that's just so bad. Oh god, I hate this boss. I hate this stat shit. Oh. Oh my goodness. Guys, who is standing on top of us with the AoE? Okay, we did it. I don't think we played this boss correctly, guys. Ooh, Great Vault slot unlocked. Can we access the main? No, I guess we can't do anything on a max level server. Right, like the only thing we can do on a max level server is do heroic dungeons, right? Well, and test stuff in. Yep. This is just a bad dungeon. Yeah, I think you're not supposed to get feared. Okay, so let's take a look. Fear Balloon, of course. Boundless Moonlight. Venom Shock. Oh, it's my ring. That's actually not bad. That's really good. Yeah, that's really good. 1.7% of my damage? That is super strong. Authority Storms, that's really bad. Oh, that's the enchant. Oh my god, it's horrible. It hit 22 times and it only did 1 million. It's my weapon enchant. God, that's so bad. And the Storm Strike's also bad. I'm gonna change my weapon.
Greetings, traveler.
I got what you need. Be good.
Fuck, I forgot to check if I'm scaling in a dungeon. Okay.
What is it? Embrace the shadow. Remember, patience, discipline.
I guess I just put mastery.
Don't die out there.
I kind of want to try the weapon embellishment. The bronze grip, basically. Also, I still don't know what this does. Here's another chance to inspire you to experiment on an ally. It hasn't ever seen. I don't know what it does at all. I don't fucking know. How do I figure this out, even? Huh. Buff uptime. So this nested empowerment, 61% uptime. That is so good, this trinket. 61% uptime. That's really good. Evasive maneuvers. Volatile storm surge. Surrey Zealot's Oath. What's that? What's Surrey Zealot's Oath? What's evasive maneuvers? Fuck. Let me open up Wowhead. The miracle. Huh. Evasive maneuvers. Taking damage greater than 25% of your health grants you avoidance. Increase. Ah. It's the cloak enchant. Yeah, it's the cloak enchant. Okay, so that's the cloak enchant. Then what's Surrey Zealot's Oath? Surrey. Let me find this. Surrey.
What is that song? It goes on and on. Do do do, it just played, help sad face.
Oh wait, what? Thanks for the 4 years 20. It goes on and on. Do do do. It just played. Thank you very much for the donation. But unfortunately, I don't know which song you mean, because all of my songs do go do 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 do. Do you mean the Root Sandstorm? Is that what you mean?
That's honestly.
Or is it this song here? Is it this one? I'll link it in chat. Sorry about that. I have to watch it all. Yeah, if you open it up, you have to watch it all. A Blackpink song. It could be. Oh, the song is called On and On. Maybe that's the one. It's from Armin van Buren, Punctual, and Alika. I'm not clicking that, sadly. I'm not clicking this. Server restart in 6 minutes. Can't wait. Wait, what did I want to do? Oh, I wanted to check what the spell is. Sureki, sell it. Oath. Receiving healing from allies has a high chance to restore mana to your ally and grant you versatility. That was... Oh, that's the necklace, of course. Then what the fuck does this trinket do? Somebody tell me. What does it do? Cyril Con... What is it? What is it? Oh my god. Cyril Conjury. Your spells have a chance to inspire you to experiment and enhance them. What does it do? I don't know. Well, it didn't buff me. At least I don't have any buffs. Merely a setback. The problem is I don't know mage enough to know what's not a mage thing. All these things look like mage things. Baron empowerment? Oh, a Baron empowerment. What's that? A Baron's empowerment. Recklessly intensify the power of the Spellforge, increasing its damage by 25% and shortly after leaving combat up to 5 times. Wait, what? Again. Recklessly intensify the power of the Spellforge, increasing its damage by 25% until shortly after leaving combat up to 5 times. I know what that means. It says beware glimpses of the unseeming. Maybe it is this one. I don't know. Well, whatever. I'm gonna run a different trinket. Fuck this. Which trinket are we testing now? Oh, it's this. That's the Baron empowerment. Okay, well, this is a weird trinket. Dispatch a spy on your foes, increasing your intellect by 81 per report received. Interesting. I'm gonna give this a try. I need to bind this into my cooldowns.
We shall meet again.
Actually, no, I'm just gonna give it a different bind. Alright, 6 it is. Let's bind our potion. Health pot. There it is. We reload? Da, 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 da. Okay, we're waiting for the reset and then we're gonna do another dungeon. Is the plan. I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat today. I didn't go grocery shopping and now I have no food anymore. Well, I do actually have food, but I'm being dramatic. I have enough food. Ooh, login service referral, no. Eat large amounts of biscuits. Unfortunately, I don't have any biscuits. I do have Fonzies though. I have Fonzies and chips. I do also have cheese actually. I can eat toasties. You cannot copy characters to beta, unfortunately. Sorry. Give me your address, I'll order some food for you. Oh, that's so nice of you, thank you. I'll message you. I don't think I ever had a grilled cheese before. Oh no, wait, I lied. I did have a grilled cheese before. Multiple times even. Because when I was in Boston for like a month during the Race 1st in Sepulcher, I didn't know, like the only shop that was on my way to the studio in the morning was a Dunkin' Donuts. So I always ordered a coffee. Every morning I ordered a coffee and a grilled cheese. And it was so bad. Dunkin' Donuts grilled cheese is just bad. But that was the only good thing that I could think of that I could really order. So I just kept ordering this disgusting grilled cheese. Actually, that's a good point. You have nothing to eat? Give me David's address. I'll order him some food. God damn it, Sam. Someone else may currently be unavailable. What server am I on? Going to a donut place for grilled cheese? As I said, it was the only place that was on my way to the studio. It was convenient, okay? That's so unhinged. It really is. And I don't think I actually ever ate donuts from this Dunkin' Donuts place. I only ever ordered a grilled cheese and coffee. But yeah, it really is just like a fast food place, I guess. It's just like the Cheesecake Factory. Because we don't have a Cheesecake Factory here in Europe, or at least not where I live. So whenever I watch The Big Bang Theory and Penny works at the Cheesecake Factory, I assumed they make cheesecake and nothing else. And then I went to a Cheesecake Factory when I was in Ohio. And I was like, oh my God, yeah, let's go to a Cheesecake Factory. I was like, let's fucking go. And then we sit down and we have lunch. And I'm like, what? My mind was blown. I was so looking forward to a cheesecake. But then we were eating lunch instead. And there were so many calories in my lunch that I couldn't eat the cheesecake anymore. Because they actually do have cheesecake. But you can't just eat cheesecake as a dessert. It's like a whole meal. I was like, what the hell? Incompatible? Do you have to update my beta or something? But you were traveling, then calories don't count. This is true and real. When you're traveling, calories do not exist. Oh. Ah, thank you. Thank you. A piece of advice I got during my studies in the US was the following: eat where a lot of cops are. That's the absolute worst thing you can do. Have you seen American cops? They weigh like 500 kilograms. Okay, that's a lie. I'm obviously generalizing. I'm joking. Why is the server called These Go to 11? What's the meme? It's a Spinal Tap reference? What's a Spinal Tap? Oh, it's a movie. Okay, I don't know that one. It's a mockumentary about a fake rock band. Huh, interesting. They made a fake metal band and followed them around on a tour. Okay, I love that.
Special because top to you know what we use on stage, but it's very special because if you can see, the numbers all go to 11. Look, right across the board. 11, 11,
and most of
11,
the amps go up to 10.
Exactly.
Does that mean it's louder? Is it any louder?
Well, it's one louder, isn't it? It's not 10. You see, most blokes, be playing at 10. You're on 10 here, all the way up, all the way up, all the way up. You're on 10 on your guitar. Where can you go from there? Where?
I don't know.
Nowhere, exactly. What we do is if we need that extra push over the cliff, you know what we do?
Put it up to 11.
11, exactly. One louder.
Why don't you just make 10 louder and make 10 be the top number and make that a little louder?
These go to 11. This is a top.
Perfect. Well, sore breaks. Where are the servers? Kyle. It said restart. It didn't say shut down. Dang it, Kyle. Where can we get a refund? I just have some free time and I said I'm gonna play a bit of beta. Blizzard making love of me. Oh yeah, they specifically turned it off because of you. I heard them say it. I literally heard them say it. They said Crush GG is about to play, let's turn them off. I'm not joking. It happened. Hello Haki, good day. What's up? What am I eating today? I feel like this is too complex of a question. I need to open the fridge. How could you possibly decide what to eat if you don't open your fridge and look into it first? And for that, I would have to get up, yeah. Yeah. So when is docking happening? When is the NASA astronaut docking? Any updates? Did they fix the thrusters? Sorry, what? You heard me? There's docking? On the space station. Duh. I don't think Naguura knows what docking is. Why can we not use words anymore without you thinking of the porn equivalent of it? Why do you have to ruin words? It's like earlier I said penetrating and it's like, and now I said docking, people are like, like, come on, dudes. Bro. Why am I disgusting? Astronauts have been docking on stations long before the internet was in its current form. I think so too. I don't think astronauts have been docking on stations before people were docking each other though. I think that docking has existed before then though. If I would have to take a wild guess. But what do I know? I never heard of this term porn before. John. Where are the servers? See, this is what happens when we can't play video games. We talk about porn. There's only 2 modes we have as gamers. 1 is play video games, 2, watch or talk about porn. There's nothing else we do in our lives. Calandra, enjoy your meeting. Oh wait, is that today? Oh yeah, that is today. Oh, thank God. Huh. Hey, Jin. I'm guessing this is a push to fix the servers? I don't know about that one. I don't think one restart is gonna fix the servers. Wait, I need to find a number. Oh my god, how did I forget? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Guys, yell really loudly once the server come up. Thank you.
Oh, gadget!
Dun, 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 dun. Good morning, Lester. What's up? Happy Thursday to you as well. I could say that, sadly, I could. Well, that's your fault if you have me on speakers, honestly. The amount of times I speak to Siri and to Google and talk about sex and porn and whatever else is not safe for work, that's on you. I'm sorry, that's not on me. I will not apologize. Well, it said restart only when the service went down. So, was there a blue post? Give me a man. Yeah, that is weird, Kendall, right? Because usually it registers your voice. So it's weird when I can trigger other people's devices, I guess. I triggered his Alexa one time. Ooh, what did I make Alexa do? Play Despacito? The Despacito meme was dead by then. The Despacito meme was never dead, okay? You can always make Alexa play Despacito. Can somebody call John Blizzard, please? I paid money for testing beta. I would like to play. Otherwise, I'm gonna unsubscribe. And I'm gonna write a stern letter to their CEO. Man after midnight. Give me. In the meantime, I'm going to do a French braid on my bracelet. I know it keeps opening up. Like the knot just doesn't hold. I'm really bad at knotting, apparently. Knotting is just not my thing. Do you think a lot of people Googled docking earlier when we talked about it? You're welcome. Nothing is your thing? What do you mean? What do you mean nothing is my thing? What is that supposed to mean? I'm really good at talking shit. Okay? I'm really good at yapping. I'm yapping on and on and on about nothing. That's a skill. Oh god. Oh! Oh no. I lost it. Oh no. Okay, recovered. Saved. I think. Yeah, I saved it. Don't worry about it. If you're worried, don't worry. You can go back to not worrying. I'm still French braiding perfectly. This would be so much easier if I would stick it to the table instead of holding it with 2 fingers. But why do it the easy way if you can do it the hard way? It's every WoW player's mentality ever. There's a 3rd string. Oh. Weird. A 3rd string came out of nowhere and another string lost its 2nd string. Strange. Strange things are happening. Okay. This is the worst French braid I've ever done. Why is it called a French braid even? In English. In German it's not called a French braid. It's just called a fucking braid. A fucking braid. Because you French kiss your homie while you braid it for them. Wait, what's a French kiss again? Oh, it's like the nose kiss, right? Or? No, wait, that's an Eskimo kiss. What's a French kiss? French kiss is tongue involved. Oh. In which shape? How? Just like any kind of tongue involvement is called a French kiss? Raoul. Yes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Are you more of a French kisser or a normal kisser, guys? I forgot the fact that I walk into. I don't know, guys. The servers are down. We can play siblings or dating if you want. Or I can ask you awkward questions. Oh, we have a lot of French kissers in chat. Ta-da. Okay, wait. Let me figure something out real quick. Oh, I moved something. Uh-oh. Why can't I not change this? Thanks for 7 months. Envy, what's up? What's up? Alright, we're gonna play Siblings or Dating. We're here. Wait, shit. Wait, it literally says boyfriend already. In the video. But holy shit, they do look the same. Yeah, they're like the same person. Next. Oh, they're siblings. You see the nose? Nah, they're siblings, right? They have like the same exact nose. Right? She does have like a very different shaped face. Like her forehead is a lot bigger and her like chin is a lot more like pointy. Her eyes are pretty different too. I don't know. Yeah, everything is different except the nose. Like the nose is very samey. Oh, sorry. I didn't realize you don't see how it is. Sorry. There you go. The cheeks match. No, they don't. They don't have the same cheeks either. Look where her, like, her, what's it called? Like the part where it breaks. Like where, oh my god. What's the word? Hey, I think the only thing that they have like really in common is the nose though, because they have like an interesting shaped nose, right? Because they have a like a somewhat broad like bottom part, but then the nose is like very like kind of like pressed in. I'm gonna say they're dating. Because the nose looked very similar initially, but everything else kind of different. I'm gonna say dating. Fuck! I should have went with my initial thing. Fuck! God damn it! Shit! Okay, their nose does look the same though. The hand position gives it away. Okay, next. Nah, they're dating. They don't look the same. The nose is super different. They're like the chin is really different. Wait. Oh, they're siblings? Wait, do you just know that they're siblings? But they don't look the same. You think they look the same? The eyes? Yeah, that's true. The eyes do look similar. Yeah, I agree. The eyes are very samey. Yeah, I agree. The nose, the mouth, and like everything else, though, does not really look the same. I'm gonna go with dating. Yes! See, to me, they didn't look that much the same. Only the eyes, really. Okay, moving on. Alright, let's see it. Huh. This one's difficult because she's smiling and he isn't. So her nose is probably a bit broader because she's smiling, right? Otherwise, their noses might be pretty similar if she wouldn't be smiling. Their eyes also look pretty samey. Again, she's smiling and he isn't, but I think their eyes are pretty similar. I'm gonna go with siblings. What do you think? You think dating? I'm gonna go with siblings. Yes! Let's go! Yeah. Oh, what a cute doggo. Alright, let's see. Okay, the nose is very different. The eyes are also pretty different. Like the eye shape. The color of the eyes is pretty similar, but I mean, that could also just be a filter or something. But the shape of the eyes is very different. Their mouth is, I mean, their teeth, I don't know. Their teeth are pretty different too. I'm gonna go with dating. Dating. What do you think? Yeah, everything's kind of different, right? Dating, I think. Yes! Alright, next. I'm on a roll, guys. I'm on a roll. Okay, let's take a look. I mean, they look pretty similar, but not really. Like, he's got a different hair color. Like, she's... Yeah, which, I mean, that could happen, right? But then their teeth are also pretty like, different. Their nose, she has, like, a much broader, like, nose at the top. You see it? And not as broad as his at the bottom. And then he has like a wider like chin area. I don't know, I don't think they look that much the same. The eyes are pretty similar though. I think the eyes are pretty similar. I think they're dating. What do you think? I think dating. Yes! Oh my, I'm so good at this game. Alright. Oh shit. Oh my god, they're siblings. No, they're siblings. They're the same person. They have the same nose, the same jaw even. Like she also has like this bit in her jaw. They have the same eyes. They're also like, yeah, they're 100% siblings, right? There's no shot. They're siblings. What? No fucking way. They're not siblings. You're joking me. They look the same. Are you kidding? That's crazy. Oh my god. That's actually insane. Oh my god, I can't believe it. Alright. Okay, I'm definitely getting a little bit fooled because they both have like, what is it called? Polka dots in their face. Shit, what? Freckles, there we go. They both have freckles. It's a bit misleading. They have very similar freckles. Their teeth are also very much the same though. And they have the same like lines on their eyes too. Fuck, they might, I think they're siblings. Yeah. Their noses are not super different, super similar. But their eyes, like the lines going downwards like this, you know? Like you see how the lines here go down? And she has the same thing. Here. And their chins are also pretty long. From their mouth down. And their teeth are also like very samey. They must be siblings. I'm gonna go with siblings. Fuck! What is going on? They're dating. How on earth? This is insanity. Okay. Okay, it would be very strange if they're dating because they're wearing basically like a bathrobe and are hugging each other, but it could be like a family spa vacate, which is kind of weird, honestly, but they look very same. Like I think they're siblings. Because look at their teeth, you know, they have this thing where they're like the corner teeth are like go slightly out like a vampire teeth. A little. And they also have like receding like what is it called? Like the flesh where your teeth go into. What is it called? Not receding hairlines. Well, they actually kind of have that too, but yeah, the gum line. You see how the gum line goes up a little for both of them? So they both have like, yeah, I don't know. And their nose is really similar. It's not really the same, but their eyes are also like, they have to be siblings. Yeah, siblings. What do you think? And the hair is also the same. Everything's the same. Pretty rare eye color. Well, I don't really look at the eye color that much because pictures like these can also just be like filtered. Like you just put a filter over it and your eyes look different. I feel like the eyes are the first thing that changes drastically with like a filter. Because sometimes having a certain camera, like sometimes even if you don't use a filter, like just like a normal picture with a phone, and your eyes look different. Do you have a hot brother, Naguura? I have 2 hot brothers, of course. All right, so we say siblings, right? Siblings. No. No, they're the same person. I actually just can't believe it. They're the same person. There's just no shot. This is insane. This is crazy. All right. Oh, they're siblings, right? Yeah, yeah. Like their smile, like look at the mouth. Their mouth is the exact same, right? And their teeth even too. Their eyes are different though. Like she does not have this thing that he has, you know? They have a different eye color, different hair color, and he has a completely different eyes. And their nose is also actually different. The only thing that is similar is their teeth and their mouth. Yeah, I don't know about this actually. Like let me, if you look at them like this. Wait. They don't look so much the same anymore, right? That they look so different now. You think they're siblings? But look at them now. Look at them without the mouth. They look so different. I think they're dating. I think they just happen to have the exact same mouth. I think they're dating. Yeah, I'm going with dating. Yes! Let's go! They don't look the same at all. Is this like some bait? Like they must be siblings now, right? Because they don't look the same in any way. They don't have the same eyes, the same nose, the same mouth, or the same hair. They have nothing in common. So that must mean they're siblings, right? I'm just gonna go with siblings just because I feel like this is a bait. I'm gonna go with siblings. Fuck yes! I knew it. I knew it. Okay, next. I mean, they also don't really look the same. The only, again, it's the mouth. The mouth is like baiting. Let's cover it. Cover the mouth for a moment. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Right? They don't look the same. Nah. And my nose is very different. The eyes are a bit similar though. They kind of have the same eye color. And they're both like downturned a bit, you know? In the corners. You know how the eyes goes down a bit? I don't know. The mouth is very much the same though. I'm gonna go with dating. Yes. Nice. I mean, they're dating. They don't look the same at all. There's nothing same about them, right? Thank you. Okay, moving on. Well, they have the same face shape. It's both like very like, and they have the very much same eyes. Schlett. You think they're siblings? They look the most similar so far. Yeah, they look very similar. I mean, I agree. They very much look the same. The nose is the only thing that is not like the exact same. Cause hers is a bit like small, like thinner. I'm gonna go with siblings as well here. Siblings. Fuck! I just can't believe it. Oh, they very much look the same. Like their eyes are both like a bit upturned in the corners. Their eyes are very samey. The shape face is a lot different though. The face shape. Did it say shape face? I don't know. This is difficult. Their noses are not 100% the same. But it's weird because they have like a different angle. It's hard to tell. What about their ears? Ears are usually very good to check. Their ears are pretty different. I'm gonna go with dating. Their ears are... Give it away. Dating. Yes. Okay, next. This is difficult. She has this like dot on her chin. You see it? And the thing is, I think the right woman has it too. It's just you can't see it as well because she's smiling differently. The noses are a bit different though. I don't know. Does she have blue eyes and she has brown eyes? Is this blue? I don't know. I can't tell. The hag is too intimate. Well, the first thing I learned about these pictures is that you're not allowed to look at what they're doing. Because we had siblings hugging in bathrobes before, or basically like almost kissing. Like some families are just like that, okay? Short fingernails, dating. You know what? I'll give you that one. They're dating. Let's go. That's so smart. Fucking Sherlock in here, yeah? Agent Orange. Oh my god. Alright, let's see ya. Oh, I think they're siblings. Like the nose is pretty much the same. Actually their teeth. No, she has a bit bigger teeth. Their ears. Wait, let's look at the ears. The ears. Oh, they're siblings. Look at the ears. They're the same. I'm with siblings on this one. The hand? Well, you can do this with your brother. It might be her wedding, and this is her like best man or whatever it's called. The bride's. That one. The hand on chest kind of he's my man vibe. Yeah, but you can do like. I think it's fine. Now I think siblings. Yes. Now they're dating. Look at the ears. It's hard to tell with any of the other, because the nose is very similar. And teeth you can't tell because... I mean, it would be a very weird picture if they were brothers. But as I said, there have been weird pictures before for siblings. You think siblings? No, I think they're dating. Like, their ears are very different. The thing is, like, the left person, like, makes a face like this, like, where you, like, draw your eyebrows up. Yeah, I don't think they look that much alike. Well, I mean, they do look alike, but not as much. Also, look at his, like... He has this thing where his eyelid goes into the eye socket a lot. And he does not have that at all, right? Like, they're definitely very different. The lips look the same, though. Like, I think the lips, like, here, looks very samey. And the nose looks very samey. Everything else, very different. So yeah, dating it is. Okay, good. They don't look the same, do they? I don't see it. I mean, a little, well... Actually, I don't know, maybe? I don't know. Nah. Oh, same nose? Yeah, they do have a very similar nose. Also, their lips are very similar. He's got one of those dots though on his chin and she doesn't have it, you know? And her eyebrows, her eyebrow bone is different. The ears, let's look at the ears. The ears are also different. I'm gonna go with dating. Thanks for 16 months, Solvex, what's up? They're not wearing matching outfits. These are just like workout clothes. They're not, like, they're not matching outfits, right? That's just, like, that's just a workout shirt and this is a workout shirt. And she wears long leggings and he wears shorts, like. I'm gonna go with dating. Yes! Oh my, Phew, that's difficult. Huh. That's very difficult. The ears are not the same. I think I'm gonna go with dating, even though they look very similar. But their teeth look very similar, but not that similar. And her eyes are also like... I'm gonna go with dating on this one. The nose is kind of the same, yeah. I'm gonna go with dating. Yes! Oh, shit. Oh, they're siblings. They're siblings for sure. Oh, wait, she's holding his hand. Wait, maybe they're not siblings after all. Yeah, see, I think this is a bait, right? Because they don't look the same at all. So I think they're siblings. And he's not touching her ass, and you know, like this could be what I mean, I think they're siblings. What do you think? Fuck! Okay. Why did they upload this picture? They don't look the same at all. Or? Man. Okay, this is dumb. Yeah, okay. Yeah, they look a little bit the same, but like not really. Nah, they don't look the same at all. What? They have everything different. Nah, they're dating. They don't look the same. Where? Like, look at her eyes. She has this thing where the bottom eyelid is like very like pronounced, and he doesn't have that at all. And her eyes are also upturned a lot. He doesn't really have that. The nose is different. The teeth are different. Nah, they're dating. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's another one of those where they don't look the same at all. So they must be siblings. I'm gonna go with siblings because I think it's a bait. Thank you. Dude, when are the servers gonna come up? We're gonna run out of siblings and incest pictures to look at. So we're gonna have to do real content or something, I don't know. Alright, so this, They're dating. Dating. Yes. They don't look the same at all. They must be siblings then. Like, he's got blonde hair and blue eyes. She's got brown hair and brown eyes. Her nose is completely different. Their eyes are kind of the same though. Their eyes are very similar. Like the eye shape, I mean. Man, I feel like I want to go with siblings just because they look so different. And because he has his... I'm gonna go with siblings. Yes! Alright, good, moving on. I think they're dating. They don't look that... I mean, he's got brown hair, brown eyes, blue eyes, blonde hair. Their noses are not the same. They look a little bit similar, but her nose is a lot more like down. Like her nose tip goes down a lot, while his nose tip is much further up and like broader. And her chin is... actually, her chin is kind of similar. What about the ears? Now they're dating. Yes. Servers are up. Oh my god. Thank you for saving me, Kyle. Let's go. Are you much asleep? Why? No one said anything weird. Because someone said bitch nose? I mean, that's fine. Sometimes people have a bitch face. That's that's fine. All right, let's play video games. Let's queue a random dungeon. There is no copy character. You can't copy characters. Shit. Let me ask. One second. Sevle. I logged in, disconnected in 10 seconds. Perfect. Bubblegum bitch. Bubblegum bitch. One sec. All right. Yell when I get invited. I need to congratulate someone to their birthday. One second, guys. I have to spam a million emotes. As you do. Wait, there's a 3-leafed clover? Why would that be an emote? Alright. Sorry, I'm back. Oh, this is a new dungeon! This looks like Android. Hey, Primon, thank you so much for 3 months. What's up? How are you doing? My nameplate settings changed. That's weird. Okay, so these guys explode on death. And then you can click them. What happens if you click that?
I need to target something first.
Oh, watch the hole. Well, that died fast. Guess you have 2 red paladins. Well, well, well. I guess if I wanted to do damage, I should have played a different spec or class altogether. My bad.
I need a target.
Holy shit!
Don't have a target.
Guys, I'm getting out of the SP tank and I don't like it. This is not okay. Where are my stacks from the trinket? Is it this one? Oh, it goes up to 20. Okay. So I have to use my trinket when it's on 20. Or I don't have to, but I guess that would be ideal. And I don't know what keeps spawning these orbs here, but it gives me stats. 999 haste.
I need a target. I need to target something first.
I think that's some trinket from someone else. It's actually 40. No, 20.
I don't have a target. I need a target.
Is this the boss? No. There's a bunch of mini bosses that are immobile, which is not ideal, but yeah, I guess it's not ideal. Not the biggest fan of that. It's a pretty open dungeon, but you have to kill these mini-bosses. And they're stationary. Holy fuck, what is this creature? That's disgusting. Ugh. 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 I don't like that. Oh man. I don't want to fight this boss. What does it do? It spawns tiny spiders? Interesting. I guess this boss kind of does nothing. Hey Beast, thank you so much for 53 months. What's up, what's up?
Intruders! Find them!
Hello, can you guys wait a bit before you kill the boss, please? That'd be very nice. Thank you very much. This is quite rude. And who is spawning these orbs? Because it gives me haste, but I don't know who's spawning them. Let's pull everything at cooldowns. Let's go. Oh, I'm stunned. Who's stunning me? Oh, it might be the massive slam that is stunning me. Wait, is it an AoE stun? Like, you can't outrange it or what? Interesting.
I need a target.
Absorbing healing. Oh, there's a healing absorb poison debuff. Can I just pull these guys with Starfall? Wait a second, let me test this. Yep. Yep, Starfall is pulling those guys. Because they're in combat with each other. They're gonna have to get flagged or something. I'm gonna report this immediately. That's an instant report for me. Why do you get stunned like anywhere? I'm gonna like range this now. That would be very annoying if this is just like a at range stun. Huh. I'm gonna like go away, see what happens. Wait, it's not this guy that stuns? Well, at least I didn't get stunned anymore. I don't see if the other people got stunned though. Huh. Wait, this one, we have to interrupt probably. Okay, nice. It's never good when someone casts Shrill with a really long cast time. Whenever there's an ability with a really long cast time, it can only mean really bad things. Oh, this is the guy that smashes, I think. He looks hot like that.
I don't have a target. I need to target something first.
Alright. If you want to go to the new zones, you have to make a character on the leveling servers. Not on the max level server, as far as I know. Let's begin.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself. You'll falter my swarm.
Ooh. FPI. Does that mean I can finally beat somebody in damage? It doesn't look like it, guys. It's not looking good. I haven't. Holy. Whoa.
My swarm hungers.
This boss seems a bit more complicated than the other mobs, but we kill it so fast that I still don't know what the fuck's going on. No clue. Nah, it's actually it's not insane that you burst double my damage, actually. Moonkin has absolutely 0 burst damage, yeah? Like, I'm exaggerating when I say that Paladin is OP or that Moonkin is bad. This is literally just beta things. Like, this is super, super normal. Moonkin just has absolutely no burst damage. So whenever you dungeons where mobs die quickly, there's other classes that do double the damage that Moonkin does. Or maybe even more than double, honestly. It's pretty standard.
Once,
nothing surprising here at all.
The guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferus refused to reclaim
Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here.
No more. Ansurek and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for Ashkahet.
I have a feeling they might be like respawning. Thank you so much for raids, you're cool. Thank you, thank you. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a nice stream, tested some stuff, or played some live keys, who knows. I can't shapeshift anymore. Oh, there we go. I was just lagging really badly. What is this stun? Is there like an invisible animation on the ground or something going on with these guys? Huh. Nice. Good to hear, Zero. Alright.
The harvest will prevail!
Why do I only have 1 stack of my trinkets? The string's kind of weird. Pulls you in a lot at the very end. Ah, it's called Singularity. The same as like Kill Jaden. Singularities. Nice, okay. This dungeon is acceptable. It's not that bad. Yeah. What did you think of this one? I mean, I'm gonna have to look into this dungeon a lot more in detail because we killed everything way too quickly, but... Thank you, Sarah. Have a good one. Yeah, I usually pack high keys on my stream. If that's what Zero said. I'm just playing beta right now because it came out today, right? But I do usually pack high keys. A character with his name already exists. Uh-oh. Oh no. Boomy meta, of course. Of course Mookin is meta. If you really believe in it. No, beta is the PTR 11.0 client, no. It's called the War Within beta in Battle.net. Hey Atash, what's up? Thanks for 17 months. A character with this name already exists. Man, I want to do at least one more dungeon. Come on. Do I create another character and just log in on that one? Go Nagany. Good. Alright, let's take any character. Oh, coffee character. Oh, I guess it just doesn't work. Okay, new character. Standard. Man, she's hot. Look at her. Dragonflight Beta was nowhere near as laggy as this one. This is unplayable. I mean... like, just don't play it if you don't... like, if you're worried about the disconnect, just don't play it right now, honestly. Like, there's no reason to complain about the beta. Because it's beta, right? Like, there are gonna be bugs, and there are gonna be disconnects. Like, that's just what a beta is about. What are you gonna do? Complain about something that is literally supposed to be buggy? I mean, it's not supposed to be buggy, but there wouldn't be a purpose of a beta if it was not buggy, right? yeah, if you paid extra to access the beta, then you're getting what you paid for. You didn't pay for a working game. You paid for beta servers. If that is actually what you spend your money on, like actually for beta, then that is what you paid for a beta server. Just because you paid for it doesn't mean that you're getting something different than what was advertised, right? If I sell you a broken chair and you're paying for it, you can't just be like, oh, wait a second, dude, this is broken. Then I'm gonna be like, yeah, I sold you a broken chair. Of course it's broken. Like that's just how beta works, you know? But yeah, anyway, guys, if you are mad about the disconnects, I understand. But just don't play right now then. Because the beta is not going to go away, right? You don't have to play beta right now. There's not really that much to do anyway. Just wait until they fix it and play it a bit later. Just play it in a week. You can still do the same thing then. If it makes you angry. No reason to get mad. Just play retail instead. Where you certainly won't get mad. No, I don't have an Apple Watch, it's a Garmin. I enjoyed the dungeons so far. It's hard to tell. I only did 2 dungeons. One of them I've already done before. The candle dungeon, that one I hate. And now I did the other dungeon, like the spider dungeon. That one seemed pretty okay, but it's so hard to tell how good or bad a dungeon is when you're doing it on heroic, because things just die instantly. So I can't really tell. When you get Lua errors in character creation. My characters are gone and I can't create a new one. The funniest thing is even the shop doesn't work. They don't even want my money. Oh, there we go. Now listen, like, I'm not saying that you can't complain about it. I just like I agree it sucks, right? Like, obviously it sucks. I'm just like a optimistic person, and I just don't want to listen to people be negative all day. That's the main reason why I'm like saying this. Like, what's the point in playing beta and then be like, oh, keep disconnecting, it sucks, then just don't play it, you know? Or at least stop complaining to me about it, because I can't fix it. Whatever you do, just don't complain to me about it, okay? Either play it or don't, you know? Just don't be negative towards me. I am in my happy place, yeah? I want to be happy. I don't want to listen to your complaints all day. Go talk to John Blizzard or something. Call him. Only smiles and rainbows in here, yeah? You know it. Well, of course you guys are gonna be mad about the beta because you didn't get to play the alpha. That's what you get when you're not alpha. Clearly, this is the issue. It actually is kind of funny because alpha didn't have the issues. Well, alpha did have issues too. I definitely disconnected a lot during alpha as well. Whenever you joined the dungeon, for example. But I think I disconnected a little bit less during alpha, I think. Okay, the question is, can I exit this dungeon? I guess I have to walk out. No, beta is not exclusive for people who played for Epic version of The War Within. I, in fact, don't have The War Within at all. I don't even have the game. But to be fair, I'm obviously different because I had alpha access because I'm a content creator, right? So, but yeah, people do get access if you opted in. You do have to opt in though. Like there's like a website where you can opt into beta testing, and if you don't do that, then you don't actually get access ever. You have to like be on the white list basically. One item in shop fixed level errors in character creation, $50. Oh my god. Alright. Let's see. Can we exit the dungeon? Find out soon. We did it! Let's go. Okay. Maybe I can queue first. I guess not. I'm gonna queue for a random dungeon, and if I get a shitty dungeon, I leave. Actually, I won't. I'll do the dungeon. It's fine. I just have to leave at... No, what's the time? Yeah, I have to leave at 9 latest. Absolutely latest 9. At 9, I already have to sit on my bike and start cycling. At 9, on the dot. At 9 on the dot, I need to be changed and sitting on my bike, okay? Whatever happens. Did I show you the cow that is called Naguura earlier? How cute was that? Oh, yeah, I did show you. Look at her. Look. Look how cute she is. Whoa. Look, her name's Naguura. How cute. You look just alike. Siblings are dating. Guys, by the way, on the 20th of June, I am celebrating my 10-year streaming anniversary. 10 years. And we're doing a special stream. There's gonna be loads of giveaways, so many giveaways. And we're gonna do lots of challenges where mainly I'm gonna be embarrassing myself. So make sure you tune in on the 20th. And yeah, that's it. It's in 2 weeks. Exactly 2 weeks from now. Johnny's gonna fly in from Belfast. And he's gonna torture me for a whole day. And we're gonna have limited time merch available, very likely. Can't promise it yet because the design for the merch hasn't been done yet. Tom is working on it, I think. I hope. So note it in your calendar, guys. 20th. NPC Naguura again? No. Sure, go for it, Sebla. What's the suggestion? Dun, 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 dun. Circuit. Keychain charm things? What do you mean by that? Like a completely different item? Like off the actual logo, you mean? I think that's a bit... Like the problem is we have 2 weeks. Unless you mean it's just gonna be part of... Like just like an extra item on top of the mug. Not for a special stream? Oh. But what do you mean, like for what? But then the logo is not special anymore. If I use the logo for other things.
Or are you looking for something?
It needs to be a special logo, right? And because the merch shop is limited edition. It's only there for like a week or so, yeah? Man, I did this dungeon already. Shit. Man, I want to see a new dungeon. Yeah, stuff like this is cute. The problem is they have to be like they have to be generic.
I need to target something first.
Like it has to be like, let's say like a circle and then you put a logo on it. But if the shape of the keychain is personalized, that is like much more complex, obviously, right? You can do that, but usually it's more expensive because, you know, you literally need to, you don't just like buy an item and then you print something on it. You literally have to like shape the whole thing after something, which is cool. Like I like stuff like that a lot because it obviously makes it more special. But it's very difficult to find companies to do that for like a reasonable price, especially if it's not that many items. Because usually companies do it, but only if you order like hundreds of them, you know.
Break it up! Time for happy hour.
To get closer.
Why does this keep like knocking you? Oh shit, this is like such a big slow.
Where's my drink? Another one! Another one!
Oh, I guess people are not dragging their thing.
It's too far away.
Keep them coming!
Somebody has picked up a beer and doesn't know that they have to walk here.
Keep them coming!
Well, two people actually. But maybe they walk here now when the trash is here? Oh, the beer respawn! Then I can do it.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming.
Oh, our tank died.
Another one.
Wait, what happened to my beer? Does it get removed when he shapeshifts? Oh, wait, I didn't pick it up. Oh, there we go. What the hell?
Break it up. Break it up.
There's a server called it goes to 11 or something like that, and that one allows us to make max level characters. Don't copy a character though, make a new character, because you can't copy, it doesn't work.
Are you here to help? My zeal to get back in business led to faulty reasoning.
You're not old enough to grab a beer? Yes, actually. I am indeed only 17. Thanks for friends of Ekadon, what's up?
Baron Bottom is BEO of this joint.
You... Help me. Please get my meadery back, Outlander.
Wait, I don't have a flask. Alright, I have coolants. Pull all. Oh wait, I didn't actually want to pull this. My bad. Hey, have a good meeting, Circuit. Oh, it's this song. I feel like the more I listen to the song, the more I do kind of like it. It's still not my favorite though, but it is Johnny's favorite, so I'm gonna have to give it a chance. Why am I so slow? Yeah, beta is super buggy right now. You keep disconnecting and lagging and things aren't working and yeah. It's very buggy. They fixed it a little bit, like there was a restart where they fixed some stuff, but it's still very buggy.
You put them in cages? They should be free gathering pollen in the forest.
We have to lock up the bees. Letting them be free range was too much labor.
Oh.
And the anger and frustration just makes their honey spicy.
Let me reload.
Right, Bank? Bank!
How much? Oh shit, I did see it. I would like to tell you how much HP I have, but I don't know. I will tell you as soon as I logged in. But yeah, they usually bump up the HP a lot and stats from one expansion to the other. Hey Arhar, what's up? Uh-oh. I don't see my character. Oh, there it is. How long are you going to cycle for? Like an hour. Probably. What's the weather tomorrow? Oh, I'm back. Oh, it's nice tomorrow too. Cool, cool,
Flap
cool.
those wings, darling.
Wait, it was really hot today. 27 degrees.
Burns
Damn.
so sweet.
Tomorrow's a bit colder though. Tomorrow I have to go to the gym in the morning. They're fighting the boss without me.
Feeding time.
I have to go really early.
Hot honey coming at ya.
Oh, and then I can take my bike because it's nice weather.
Get those
Yay.
wings popping.
That was the most exciting yay ever. Like, yay! I did not level this character, no. It's a max level character. You cannot copy characters, no. You just have to create a max level character on the 11 realm. It's called... It goes to 11.
Got snacks for you.
How do you like the war within?
Flap those wings, darling.
I don't know, all of the content that I could do so far is like not high-end content that I like. So far, I don't necessarily like the beta, but... Or the expansion, but that's because you know, the things that I like are not testable yet.
You're really trying
And the
to
things
be
that we can test, I mean, that's just not my content, right?
My business,
Like, I don't like doing heroic dungeons and leveling and questing and my professions. Or delves, for that matter. Can you do delves on higher levels now, by the way? On higher tiers? Or does it still only go to 3? What? When I used to do CrossFit, one guy in my class would bike to the gym, and there was a couple of days he forgot it was legs, and he had to call his wife to pick him up. There's no shot you're gonna train legs so hard that you can't bike anymore. Then he can't walk anymore either. What the hell? Wait, unless he has to bike uphill to get home or something. What the fuck? Yeah, I understand it's CrossFit, but then you can't walk anymore. Because cycling is the same as walking, basically, from the leg movement. Well, it's not the same, but it's like similar. So if you can't bike, you also can't walk. Are you telling me you can't walk anymore after a workout? That's so messed up. Oh god, I'm dying. Oh god, I'm actually dying. Fuck! Shit. My tall friend has a low car and hates leg day because he struggles to get in and out of the car. Wait, that's actually so funny because when I went to the gym like a few days ago, I took my bike, and as I was like stepping off my bike, I heard someone like cry out in pain. And it was a guy getting into his car like after the gym. And I was like at first I was like, do you need help? And then I realized he had his gym bag and everything. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't want to bike, like, I get that, yeah, of course. You don't necessarily want to bike if you were training legs, because it kind of... But it's not that you can't do it, I guess you just don't want to, mainly. Because it's not ideal. God, I'm hungry. Someone gonna order me some pizza? Thank you. No? Okay. You don't have to level your character. You just need to make a character on the max level realm, which is called It Goes to 11. Like, that is the name. It Goes to 11. Dude, Kyle is trolling us so hard with the server name. Because whenever you say It Goes to 11, no one thinks it's a name. So people get like really confused. God damn it. Thank you so much for the 57 months, Nebula. What's up? Thank you so much. Welcome back. But pizza's not healthy? Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna eat some potatoes and vegetables. And shrimp. Actually, I'm probably eat toast. I have some ham I need to eat before it goes bad. Team Spanky. Dude, I started reading that sentence and I'm like, I hope this guy's joking. Like, and then I said a punchline. That's a good one. Life isn't healthy, I agree. What is healthy anyway? What's the lure error I'm getting? Oh, just pretend it's not there. Whenever you get a lure error, just close your eyes, click it away, pretend it didn't happen. Okay, we have to wait for our tank. Guys, we have 23 more minutes. It's all we get. I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Is this tank going to return? I put on some sweatpants. Because why the hell am I gaming in jeans? Who does that? Oh my god. Apparently it's raining all of next week. Man, when is it gonna be summer here too? When is it gonna be summer? Somebody tell. Dun, dun, dun. Guys, I think the hope for this tank to come back is pretty low at this point. Can I put up my laundry in the meantime? It's in the wash and I need to put it on. Oh, wait. Is it raining outside? Because my laundry's on the balcony. Half of my laundry. Be right back 1 second. Just yell really loudly when my tank is back, okay? Thank you. Oh shit! Wait, are the world servers down? Or like, the servers down in general?
Oh, gadget!
You have to reload. Guys, you need to reload your UI. If you disconnect, your settings are not saved. You have to reload as soon as you do anything. Like, if you do your bindings, reload. Immediately. Otherwise, you're gonna lose all of your settings. Well, 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 guys. I don't think this is happening. Oh, we all deceived? Oh, shit. Beta's really unstable right now? No, actually, it's going really well. I'm doing a dungeon right now. Topping the damage on my Moonkin. I think it's going to be meta and the War Within. Dungeons look really cool. I like the graphics. The mechanics are a bit tough, but I'm dealing with it. No, I'm just kidding. Yes, the beta is really unstable right now. Very buggy, and you just see every 2 seconds. I love the card, yeah. I love picking up candles and moving it towards the card. One of my favorite things to do. Anyone else beta always goes on the wrong screen? That's actually an interesting bug, because I think I had that in alpha too. I think you have to change like windowed mode or something and then change it back. Oh man, there was a fix, but I don't remember what it was. Or you have to hard set it on the settings, maybe. It crashes when I go Windows. Oh, that's perfect. My wife and I have 2 accounts to play together. The question is that we have both bought the epic of the new expansion. And we cannot play the beta at the same time. Wait, you're in the same Battle.net account? When she plays with the WoW 1 account and I with the main account. That's this problem in the Plunderstorm event. Why don't you just have a different Battle.net account? Like, I think being in the same Battle.net account gives you no benefits, right? Naguura, you're tech support now? I know, right? I know. Because if you use the same Battle.net account, then some things just don't work simultaneously. Because if you're 2 different people, you're supposed to be having 2 different Battle.net accounts. You're not supposed to be playing on the same Battle.net account. You need to make 2 different accounts and separate your WoW accounts. Because if you're paying for a subscription separately anyway, and you're paying for the expansion separately, at that point you might as well have a separate Battle.net account. Like, there's no benefit to having it in the same one, right? So just separate your accounts. If you want to account share something specifically, like whenever you're not playing together, then you can still do that, right? Like, if you, let's say you want to only pay for Call of Duty once, because you don't play together, but you do still both play, well, then you can just share the same Battle.net account for that game. But if you have 2 different World of Warcraft accounts with 2 different subscriptions, then just don't put them on the same Battle.net account. Just make a second Battle.net account. I don't even think it's allowed to play the same Battle.net account, by the way. I think it's actually against the terms of service. Just so you know. Because the Battle.net account is supposed to be personal. Only against the TS if there's automation, I believe. Now, I'm pretty sure you're not allowed to have two different people use the same Battle.net account, as far as I'm aware. I don't think that's allowed. Because otherwise, a person pays for a game, and then like 10 people are playing on that Battle.net account, right? Like, it's okay if it's your wife? I mean, no, it's not. Well, I'm not saying that you can't do it. If you're in the same IP and you're playing for the same house, you probably can do it and you're not gonna get banned. That doesn't mean it's allowed though. So if you're having issues, then you kind of have to deal with that, because you're sharing an account, which is against the TOS, to get account-wide stuff together. And you're not getting banned because you play on the same IP address, and that's the only way for Blizzard to know if you're account sharing, right? And if that's what you're doing, then you also can't, like, if you have any downsides, then you have to live with them, I guess, right? I mean, I understand what you're saying, Gamer. That's still not allowed, though. Because I can have multiple accounts by myself, right? Like, I have multiple World of Warcraft accounts on my Battle.net account, too, by myself. That's why you're allowed to do that. Because what if I want to play on an A? Or I want to play on multiple characters simultaneously, because you can multi-box. Multi-boxing is allowed, right? So that's why you are allowed to have different accounts on the same Battle.net, but not with multiple people. It's supposed to be for yourself, in case you want to multi-box multiple characters simultaneously, because that's allowed, right? As long as you're not using any kind of third-party programs to use abilities. As long as you're tapping between the accounts on like the same computer, or you have a laptop and a computer and you play it by yourself, then that's allowed, of course. But not if you're two different people. Now the thing is, Blizzard will not know. Like, obviously there's no way for Blizzard to tell if you're one person playing one account, or if you're one person playing two accounts, or if you're two people playing two accounts, if you're within the same house, right? So technically, it's not allowed to play the same Battle.net account, but no one's gonna know that you're sharing an account if you're playing from the same house. But that still means it's not allowed though, right? So that's why Planetstorm, for example, doesn't work. Because Planetstorm is not supposed to be a game that you're multi-boxing, right? You can multi-box World of Warcraft, and that's fine. But Planetstorm is not something that they would want you to multi-box, because that wouldn't make any sense, right? And same is with, like, I guess with beta testing. There's no reason to multi-box beta testing either. That's why they only allow you to do it once. Blizzard is just a money snake. I mean, I agree with you, but this problem in particular has nothing to do with Blizzard wanting more money. I mean, it does, but that one is pretty logical, right? Like, the fact that account sharing is not allowed, I would say that's pretty reasonable. That's a pretty reasonable thing to want. Right now they're making people pay extra to be their QA team. Pretty snaky. I mean, I would agree if they would fool people. Like, see, I don't... That complaint I don't get. Because if you're... Because no one's like... Like, if you're willingly paying to be a QA... Because I understand the irony, right? I 100% understand the irony here. Because beta testing, there's some people who get paid to do this, right? But if they say, hey guys, you can pay extra money to do beta testing for us, and then you're paying for it, then I feel like you can't really complain, because you're willingly, like... It's not that anyone's forcing you, right? Like, right? Like, so I don't think you can complain if you're willingly, because if someone gives you a bad offer but you still take it, then it's on you. Like if I say, hey, you need to pay me $50 to clean my apartment. If someone says yes, well then, I mean, then that's on them, right? Like, if they give me money to pay my apartment, I mean, yeah, like, no one's forcing you to do it, but if you do it, then, I don't know. Like, so yeah, I don't know. I think people are aware of what they're paying for and they don't have to pay for it, so I don't know. I think it's whatever. A new business model, pay money to clean Naguura's apartment. Oh my god, I would love that business model. Just let me know, guys. If you just let me know. But yeah, let's just hope they fix it so we can actually play. Because, I mean, in the end, Blizzard also wants us to play the game. Because they want to get feedback and bug reports, right? So it's in their interest, too, that we are playing. So I don't think that whatever is happening right now is, like, anything they do, like, on purpose or anything, you know? Like, they want us to test the game. So the fact that it's not working right now, I'm sure they're not very happy about it either. And I'm sure they're doing everything they can to fix it. Because it's in their benefit, right, to do that. Okay, everyone's offline except my DK. Oh, and the evoker. Yeah, this is certainly part of the testing, right? Like, whatever issues they're having right now, that's something that whenever they're fixing it, that's part of the testing, you could say, yeah. Like, it's actually true. Because I'm sure the issues they have right now with all of the disconnects, I'm sure they did not have these issues, these same issues internally. Because otherwise, they probably would have fixed it before they released it to the public if they had a lot of disconnects internally, right? So presumably they did not have these disconnects internally, and it only happened once they made it public. So now they're fixing that issue, which, you know, is what a beta is for, I guess. I have a Corsair T3 chair. But yeah, guys, if you're frustrated about being disconnected all the time, then just wait a bit and play beta later. Like, I guarantee you that whatever you want to test right now, you can test it in a week, and you're gonna be fine. Like, you're not gonna miss out on anything. Beta is gonna be around for a couple of months, and you're gonna get bored of it anyway. Like, trust me. There's the amount of people that play beta every day are so few. Like, it's probably like one person in the world that plays beta every day, and it's Mr. GM.
No directive needed. An elemental bit of me.
But you will get bored of beta anyway, and it doesn't really matter if you get bored right now or you get bored later, you know. So if you get annoyed by the disconnects, which is totally understandable, like, it's kind of a waste of time, really. So just don't play right now. Play retail or play another game or do whatever else, and then in a week or in 2 weeks come back and play then, because you're not gonna miss out on anything, I swear. And you're gonna waste less of your time when you go test it later when the servers are a bit more stable. Because there's no point in getting frustrated and stuff. Like, I promise you're not gonna miss out on anything. Hey Triton, you're assuming that you're making an assumption here that the reason why we're disconnecting a lot is because there's too many people on the beta. But why do you know that it's true?
That meat elemental took months of R&D. You goody goodies don't know who you're
like you're assuming that the only reason why we're all disconnected and why it's unstable is because there's too many people. But what if that's not true? Now, I'm not saying that it isn't. I'm just saying that there's a possibility that it's something completely different. Like, there's a possibility that the amount of people on the beta are not actually affecting the amount of disconnects that you have at all. So limiting the access wouldn't help in that case, right? Also, like, it might very well be because there's too many people on it, but the higher ups probably decided, you know what, it's a good idea to let people get access to beta if they buy the Epic Edition. How many people could possibly buy the Epic Edition? You know, and the marketing team was meeting with the shareholder team, and they were like, yeah, you're right, how many people could possibly, like, yeah, I'm sure the server's not gonna be, like, I'm sure it's gonna be fine. And then they probably called someone at the dev team, and they're like, hey, so what if we just sell beta access? There's not gonna be that many people. And then the dev is gonna be like, absolutely do not. And then they hang up, it's like, well, John agrees, we should be selling. John is all for it. Just go ahead. That's probably how it happened, guys. You're welcome.
I can't use that icon.
Poor Kyle. Hey, I called him John, okay? For anonymity. Yeah.
All right. You may have gotten my employees, but now you're dealing with the BEO herself. You won't be taking this metering from me.
Yeah, you're gonna have to. Actually, I'm not sure. Can you actually transfer an account from one Battle.net to another Battle.net? I don't think that's. Well, actually, maybe it is actually possible. If you're married. Like, I think that is possible. Like, if you say, hey, we're like a married couple, we've used this like account together. Like, obviously you're admitting to account sharing, but maybe they'll still do it for you.
Just for you.
If you're just being honest about it. I am. I can't believe we finished this dungeon. That's incredible.
She's gone! Oh, thank the Hive! It was a grave error listening to Goldie.
Hey, Isabella.
But because of you, I can hire back my workers and get back in business. Thanks again.
Alright, guys. It's 9:06 already. I was supposed to leave 6 minutes ago. Fuck. Alright, guys. I'm leaving. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. I'm glad you were entertaining me while I was looking at my reconnect screen. I was having a great time disconnecting and logging back in while playing siblings or dating. It was great. Thank you, guys. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. That would be much appreciated. I will be playing some more beta in the next few days. Well, actually just tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to stream a bit earlier than today. Tomorrow I'm going to stream around 10 a.m.-ish. I hope you guys are enjoying the disconnects yourself. Make sure you log out and log in as many times as possible while I'm asleep. Soak up all the fun for me, okay? And yeah, remember on the 20th of June, we're doing a special stream for the 10-year anniversary, so don't miss that. It's in 2 weeks exactly. And also check out my YouTube channel. I'm posting guides there. Probably going to be posting a lot of the War Within guides whenever it comes out, but also like Moon King guides, stuff like that, and real life videos and whatnot. And check out my Instagram. I post stuff there. I think I'm gonna be posting more stuff on Instagram, like reels. I keep saying that and then I never do, but maybe I will this time. All right. Okay, let's host somebody that is playing beta as well, so you guys can keep looking at the disconnect screen. Huh, who are we hosting? Dude, there's so many people streaming right now. What the hell? Why is the song so good? Let's host Candlet. She's doing... I mean, she's raiding, but... maybe she plays some beta afterwards. Thank you, Burning Wish. Creative name and a warrior? Thank you. I did think about it very hard. Alright, yes. Oh, I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck kind of raid is she doing? And she's doing the Thea. I forgot that we have a different raid cycle now.
It's fun. It's fun.
Sorry, no, I paused a great song.
Cool.
Okay, we're gonna host this lovely lady now. So yeah, have fun watching Mythic Raids, and I see you guys tomorrow at around 10. Have a nice rest of your day. Keep being awesome, and thanks for watching. Goodbye!